Yes, we are live. Hey guys, welcome back. Session 33 of Dungeons and Dragons Riiga. That's not what we're called, but that's what I'm saying anyway. I see Luna, I see J Monkey. A couple of subscriptions. Thanks heaps, guys. I haven't unmuted you guys yet to reduce the chance of interruptions down to 0. And now I'm going to unmute everyone. And there we are.
Wow.
I'm learning.
I mean, I did technically interrupt you, so...
My Discord is on stream. There we go.
What? I was looking at it.
Bring it back, bring it back!
Yeah, someone clip that. Someone clip that.
I mean, it doesn't show anything except for like the Discord we're in and some icons on the side.
You don't know that.
It shows all the servers you're in.
Good thing most of the server groups are in like groups of 30. Okay. Now, I don't know where Virgil is. He might be on his way. He might not show. That's fine. We'll make do. Daz, recap from last session. Take it away.
So to start with, we were in the market square when Caleb had noticed the Vayman woman that had been hunting us and let the party know that the Vayman woman was on a balcony aiming a crossbow down at him. So we then fled from the market, reconvened in an alleyway, and discussed what we were going to do from there. The party ended up deciding to go back into the market, and the Alderman would wait around and look for the Vayman woman, while the rest of the party would go into the auction. During the auction, there was 3 different items that were sold: some type of orb, an ancient arrowhead, I believe it was, and some type of rod. The first 2, Azan had ended up being able to buy, and the last one was bought by this mysterious man who wasn't dressed like all the other wealthy people. He kind of stood out. Azan and Ruha ended up waiting behind after the auction and heard that the auction for the rod was actually prearranged and that it was rigged so that the mysterious man would get it, which they ended up learning his name was, I believe, Matthew, and that he was going to be sent to follow Azan and Ruha around. We then later went to a alleyway and created a plan to try and catch Matthew and corner him to get information from him. We ended up having a plan so that 2 of the party members would go down to this area, if you can see the map, while the rest would wait over in this area for Matthew to come by and then come up behind him and corner him. We ended up doing this, and we didn't learn much about why he was following us, but we were able to learn that he can get us information about the city. So we ended up buying information off of him about different entrances to the underground slavery. And he said that he would meet us again and that he would let us know and we could trade information then. And that's about where the session left off.
Beautiful. Thank you. Anyone got anything to add?
Yes.
Go ahead.
So, one of the few things we learned when we stayed behind at the auction is that the Matthew was supposed to deliver the rod to the mansion of Nicoleri, his actual mansion, because this place was his grandfather's old house or something. It wasn't his actual place. Another thing is that Azan actually got the address, his home address, you know, because of the whole I want to meet your sister situation. Yeah. Another thing is that Matthew wasn't exactly sent to follow us. It was out of his own volition. He's like a lone ranger pretty much. He's like a lone wolf in the city. But what we learned that was crucial is that he's against the mayor. So we seem to be on the same side for now, which is why, you know, we avoided any conflict pretty much. He is clearly opposing the mayor and would like to learn more information about him from us, because we know some things. So we agreed to meet again, and if we want to meet again, we just have to go to the marketplace. And he said he will spot us. So yeah, we know the rod was delivered to the mansion, and we know where the mansion is. I think. Yeah, that's mostly it from what
Yep.
I can tell.
Caleb likes strawberries.
Cool. You like strawberries. Put that at the top of the list. Okay. Now. Probably.
Fairytale?
Don't know. I've messaged him. Give him a ping.
Don't worry, I'll be
Left
He went offline.
Maybe he's
flying.
driving.
Could be.
Die.
Yeah.
It is
Anyway.
probably getting close to late afternoon by now.
Late
Early
afternoon,
evening.
I see.
So, what do you guys want to do?
We don't hear that.
Didn't hear what?
You just whispered.
No, I was whispering they have to rotate the token a bit. Don't worry.
I was going to, but I thought you would do it. Didn't want to presume the angle. Yeah, it's 2021.
Of course.
You kind of just assume someone's angle. Yeah. So, what do you guys want to do? If you want to start enacting the plan, I'm not gonna wait for Virgil because that doesn't seem to
Yeah, that's
really work.
I just think we were supposed to regroup technically because we assumed that Aylmar wasn't with us, right?
Mhm.
So we were meant to regroup at the at the place, the White Castle,
Mm-hmm.
before we venture out on the. Because I'm pretty sure if it's late afternoon, isn't Satsuka's this guy's self about to run? I mean, it probably ran out already.
It would have already run out, but she's in
Yeah.
the new clothes she has.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure we're supposed to regroup at the White Castle, before venturing out.
Yeah, also, we had a couple days to do it in. I'm not
We had
forgetting.
what?
We had like 2-3 days. Counting today.
For what?
To enact the rescue plan.
Oh yeah, okay, okay, fair.
Yeah. What's left of today and tomorrow?
Yeah, I also want to talk to the guy, Pavel, about our vision. Maybe he knows something.
Yeah, so I guess we would just agree in character to go back.
Let's do it. Hey, let's go. Let's go back to ourselves.
Okay, so we're going back to
Oh,
the place under the White Castle.
Of course.
Does it actually have a name? Just.
Yeah, the place under the White Castle.
Oh yeah.
Pretty sure I just said it.
Okay. I see how it is.
Not good enough to have
I
it.
remember how to use everything like this. There we go. And then
Who
There we
set you up?
Oh, we weren't followed, were we?
Here,
true.
check perception. Perception.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Snack. Or snack or perception. Or both.
Yes.
Perceptions for the insecure.
Ah, fuck, I'm so off.
Oh.
Oh, doesn't seem like it.
Okay.
Good.
Good.
Yes.
Alrighty, guys. I don't seem to remember the layout of the place, so you can go in first.
This is not the right music.
It's not.
It's
Oh,
not.
yeah.
I was expecting a surprise
Yeah.
party.
It's too festive for the place under the White Castle. Whatever it's called.
I thought it was called the place.
It is the okay.
The White Dungeon.
The one gym.
One gym to rule them all. One gym to find them.
They put 7 gyms in Batur.
One gym to bring them all. The dark.
Oh, hello there, Ilma. How are you doing? Oh, want to talk? Yeah. Fuck.
Now you look
Did
crazy.
he just remove it?
That's a solution.
Oh, did someone mention Aylmer?
Disappeared, vanished in front of my eyes.
Hmm. Look me in the
Yes.
eyes.
He was sitting right here. Yes.
No, you look me in the eyes.
I looked you in the eyes.
Now, if you
Okay.
close your eyes and
These are the
open,
non-canon hours right now. Okay. I close my eyes.
what do you mean? This happens all the time anyway. What do you mean non-canon? Anyway,
Okay.
look
Yeah.
me in the eyes.
Okay.
Okay. Now, if you close your eyes,
Okay.
you don't see me, right?
No, I don't.
Exactly what happened. Mystery solved. Internal scream or external scream?
Why not both? Okay. Can we find Pavel?
You want to find Pavel? You can look around for him.
How dirty are these tables?
What sort of measurement are you looking for?
Like, how much like
Dirt on 'em.
muck and grime are is it's just like casually?
But
on
what's
them?
the standard? Are you looking to sit on it, lick it,
Yeah, like if I were to
roll
lick it
dough on it?
and not want like stuff on my tongue.
If you were to lick it, splinters aside, it's probably doesn't seem like a good idea to you.
Uh, can I spend a bit just cleaning them?
I suppose it won't make it any nicer to lick, but clean off a bit.
I mean, better somewhat clean than not at all clean.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this is prestidigitation.
Of course.
Alright. A few casts and you can make the surface look a bit nicer.
Yes.
Clean off some of the grime.
Using my time wisely.
Can I judge the improvement? How much perceived improvement there is that I could observe?
It went from looking visibly unclean to visibly clean.
If I were to approach the table and extend my finger and glide it across the table.
Do you have gloves on?
No, not anymore. I mean, they were fingerless gloves anyway, so, but yeah, I don't have them. Anyway, okay, I would like to glide my finger across the table.
Yes.
Yes, once finished, when I inspect the finger, is there anything on the finger, like...
Not
Any residue?
really.
Okay, I will then walk up to Arthur, question mark. I see you've been cleaning the table. Well, you see, as they say in my homeland, only if you can lick the table you can say it was fully cleaned. So, you see this finger right here, it recently made close contact with the table you cleaned.
Uh-huh.
I believe you understand the next step. I extend the finger.
A son's hand.
Yes.
Oh, I put it in my mouth. I put the finger in my mouth. I give it a good taste.
You're tasting it?
Yeah, I don't know. If it touched the
Keep
table,
it in there for a few seconds, yeah.
and then he wants me to, give it a lick, give it a taste, just pop it in my mouth. Give it a
Was
little
your hand clean to begin with, Azan?
Good question. Good question.
Did he clean under his nails? Did he wash his hands recently?
Yeah, in the morning, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roll the 100 to check for poison.
I mean, it's not a nice taste. There's nothing there to give it any good flavor. It's just someone's finger.
I
Assuming
see.
Arthur is not some kind of cannibal. But nothing really stands out as terrible either.
Ah. Then I'll pop the finger out of my mouth.
And the verdict?
I'm not too sure. Your finger just sort of tastes like a finger.
You're not supposed to be. I mean, yeah, finger is high. It's about the table.
Oh, well, I didn't taste table on there.
Oh, I suppose that's. I suppose it's pretty good. I will give a quick clap.
I'll give a thumbs up back.
Virtual help. Alright, what else do you guys want to do?
I assume Ruha is looking for Pavel.
Yes. So
Yeah.
first of all, I know that
Mhm.
there was a door here, but
Yeah.
there's no indication as to there being a door. So I want to look for doors. There's a
You
thing.
can see there should be like a part in the wall that you can see. If you
Here, there's a little
see that part, that's a doorway.
Oh,
Door.
holy moly.
Mhm.
Okay. So this is not Mavi's room though. So I believe Mavi's room was like here, right?
There's no door
To
there.
the south. Did I imagine Mavi's door being? I mean, Mavi's room.
You can
being here?
see all the doors if you step back and look. There's no door in this wall that you're gesturing to, so I'm not sure what you're referring to.
Okay, so I was imagining Mavi's door being to the south a few sessions ago. Okay.
I guess so.
No,
Wow.
wasn't it there though?
I feel like it was there.
What?
I don't know. Okay. Right, Kanjim. May I knock on the door? But no, he wouldn't. Okay, so do I know that this is Mavi's room since Mavi was in here?
Yeah, that's Marvy's room.
I would hope that they're not sleeping together.
I mean, we don't know what you're thinking, but okay.
I said it now. Now you know.
All
Have
right.
any of you
Even
seen
check.
Pavel?
Ah.
Wait, what do I see when I come in? Do I see any fingers and mouths or something?
No.
Thank God. Okay.
I mean, I'm just standing against the box, looking at the wet finger and considering what to do with it.
All right.
That's
I'll
all.
leave them. That's cool. Have you guys seen Pavel?
No. I'm sure he's busy doing his priestly business.
Oh yes. What time of day is it?
I don't remember.
Early evening.
Felt pretty late when when we were coming back. It felt pretty late.
Early evening.
Starting to
Okay.
get dark, yeah.
You'll probably come soon then. Hopefully.
I mean, we can ask the guard or something. They probably know.
We can.
Yes.
Yes,
Oh,
we
are you?
can.
Are
He walks away.
you're going for it? Okay, sure. Alrighty.
No one else is
I-
coming.
That's Ruha's thing, I suppose. Let Ruha get the job done, you know.
Hello, Sir Palazar.
I like how you're talking from like one floor down, trying to look up over the ledge.
Oh shit, am I that far down?
I
wanna
mean, there's
present my
stairs,
like
yeah.
that. Okay. Well. Hello, Sir Palazar.
Yes.
I wanted to ask you when Pavel comes home usually. Oh, comes here usually.
You're looking for the augur, Pavel.
Yes.
I can let the High Palasar know that you wish to see him.
Yes. Thank you.
Oh,
Just wait here for a bit.
ah, Satsuka. Psst.
Yeah.
So you you know, use swords, right?
Yeah.
Ah, well, that's neat. You see, I was wondering if you could, uh, do me a favor.
And what would that be?
Uh, Edward would put his hands together in sort of prayer type motion and say, "Would you please teach me how to use one?"
Well, it depends what type of sword are you wanting to learn how to use.
Oh, there's types?
Well, yeah, there's long swords, short swords, broadswords.
Ah, I suppose just a short sword, right?
Then, yeah, I'd be able to teach you them.
You would?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. I am in your debt.
There's no need for that. But
No.
what when we do start, I'll be having you use this sword, and she'll hand Edward the short sword that she just bought today. This would probably be more common to what you would know. And I'll just use my wakizashi to teach you.
Right. So, thank you. Again, thank you. Thank you.
No problem at
And I'll
all.
pull out the punnet of strawberries. You can have some if you want.
No, it's alright. There's no need.
Are you sure? You know, if you're hungry, you can. I can make
I'm
it taste like
sure.
something.
I'm sure it's fine.
Right. Right. I'll put the punnet away. Oh, wait. I'll take a glance at Caleb before I put them away.
Do you want to see Caleb's reaction towards the planet of strawberries?
I do, actually, yes.
We will. Uh, Well, he kind of looks like he wants it, but he don't want to ask it. Sort of like holding back.
I'll stop putting them away. I'll place them on the table. I'll just say, I'll leave these here just in case anyone wants any, anyways. But thank you.
Caleb stares at the plant of strawberries and well, when Edward's not looking, he'll approach them, maybe.
Sword training. Sword.
Okay, so Satsuka, you're giving a short sword to Arthur.
I'm just letting him use the normal short sword whenever we do the training.
Oh, just for training.
Satsuka's gonna,
Gotcha.
yeah, she's just
Okay.
gonna have that with her whenever they're in the city.
Cool.
She'll probably pick up another one the next time they go to the market.
All right.
So,
So, guy, yeah. Yeah,
oh,
good
do you have
point. Good
something
point
to
from
say?
her. I mean, good point.
Dude, if you have something to say it now.
Oh yeah, you know about the whole underground slavery, and
Oh yeah,
we find Hennig.
the palace I spoke to called, let the High Palisar know that we request Pavel. For now, let us discuss the plan.
I mean, why do you want Pavel to begin with, though?
Well, you know how he's an ogre. What's an ogre?
What's an augur?
Thing.
It's one of the Red Temple ranks, but it's like a scholar rank, not a priest rank.
Well, you know how he's an ogre. I was thinking he may know something about the vision that we had when we stepped into that magic circle.
Ah, that thing. I mean, oh yeah. Speaking of which, actually, you remember the time we went to the library? In the at the auction. Hey, do you?
Did you find anything of note?
I mean, it seemed related. So, uh, it like, there were some mentions of how usually the magic circles are, and one of the main things I took away. I mean, I noticed the main difference. I kind of knew it beforehand, to be honest, but usually they are smaller. So a circle this big, it probably might have had more than one spell in it, even. And I also figured out, me being obviously the smart one, uh, apparently that the circle was of a divination nature. Maybe that's something he can work with.
Interesting.
Yeah, and given the size, it's like it's supernatural, you could say. It's not like a person circle. It's like a higher entity circle.
So you say. I've had this vision on my mind every night. Is this the same for you?
Okay, quick question to Trajim. I remember you mentioning that our sleep for the first and second day was troubled, but as far as I recall, the third night was somewhat okayish. So just
Yeah.
confirming whether I actually had the vision, as Ruha is saying, or
You
not.
can decide to continue to be troubled by it if you want.
Wait, that's a decision.
Well, from that point onward, like, I don't know everyone's mental resilience down to a T. If you think it's more interesting to continue to be troubled by
yeah.
it, then that's up to you.
Yeah, I see. I just, I was just asking if it's like
Mechanically,
something
just the
forced.
first couple nights.
Okay. I mean, no, not really. It just faded away a bit.
Really?
Yeah, initially, it burned pretty. It was burned pretty well into my memory. But nowadays, you know, I mean, it's been a year to be fair. So
Can I insight check? Can I insight check his downplaying, potential downplaying of how he feels? Yes or no?
meanwhile, Trajan wasn't even listening.
Yeah. Regime?
Trajan gone.
Do we even need him? I can just insight you. Because you're
Yes.
You can need him, yeah, true. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, who even
technically,
needs it? GM.
Oh yeah.
Tech-
Well, he's
technically, yeah, because I'm not gonna tell you right away if I'm lying or not. So
yeah. Okay. We'll wait for
I
him.
have to roll to GM anyway.
Wow.
And then yeah.
I can't believe you would say that.
Oh, Trajan, yes. Hello.
I'm back.
Are you back?
Yes.
Yes. So I
Ah,
was
okay.
wanting to insight check Azan potentially downplaying how he feels about the experience, the vision.
All right. Go ahead.
I did.
Okay, now I have to. Okay, now I'm rolling to
Fire.
you. Just checking. Okay, just confirming because I don't want to misunderstand what you're trying to get. So you're just checking if I'm downplaying the vision part, troubling me afterwards, right?
Yes.
Yeah, after. Okay. Well, uh, okay. So based on this roll, you can see that Azan is having some possibly second thoughts when he's saying those things, but it's more like he's having trouble thinking back to it and actually assessing whether he cares, whether it troubles him that much or not, rather than trying. He is somewhat troubled, but more with like trying to piece it together rather than like he's trying to lie to you.
I see. Okay. Some confusion.
Yeah.
But anyway, that's why I thought we may want to speak to him. What about you? Do you guys still remember? Caleb, Satsuka, Arthur? Question mark.
The question mark isn't actually
Question mark was at the end of the question. What do you not understand?
I'm gonna ignore that and just read one of my plentiful books I have. Yes. Just
Um,
ignore the question. Don't think
That's
about
nice.
the past.
Okay.
There
That.
said Arthur. How
You never enjoyed
troubled
that
does he look by that question, huh?
Alice? I mean,
How troubled. You know, it's like a brick wall sometimes.
Sounds like an inside check to me.
Yeah, honestly. Kind of an insight check or something.
Yeah, that's what I was going for.
And
distract.
Alice sent to me either deception or persuasion, depending on, well, the truth, I guess.
Yeah.
Please do. Please do.
That one. There
That's
we are.
not high, Atlas.
He doesn't seem troubled at all.
Nice.
Hmm. Well, seems like, he's made of the same. Yeah, he's made of the same matter as me. Yeah, not really bothered.
Azan, he's obviously bothered. He's trying to distract himself from the question itself.
look at him. He's like stone-faced cold killer. Or, you know what they say.
Yeah. He's
I'm
trying to
into this
dissociate
book.
himself from the situation in this question.
You think his body is lying to us?
How do you feel about this, Caleb?
Huh? Caleb looks up from the planet of strawberries.
God damn. About the visions, do you still look back on them?
I kind of let it go already.
I'll do it anyway.
Sorry, what?
Insight.
Dennis, send to me a persuasion or deception, whichever reflects the truth here.
Sent to you. Okay,
Yep.
wait a minute.
If you're hiding something, use deception. If you're being truthful about what you said, then use persuasion. It did seem... something seemed a little off about his delivery. Maybe he's trying to distract himself, or maybe, like Azan, he's kind of struggling to remember enough details to give an answer.
I see. What about you, Satsuka?
As far as recalling it, I can remember it very vividly, but it doesn't really bother me all too much.
Insight.
Alright, same deal.
Yep.
Send your roll to me.
Damn, whole lot of insight.
Satsuka seems a lot more forthcoming with the response. There's something a little off about it still.
Okay. Well, you guys might not want to acknowledge it, but it's still on the back of our minds. I know it.
You know what, Ruha? You seem... It almost seems like that the guy at the prison, like he rubbed off on you or something, because this whole question thing right now, it's like you're interrogating us.
I want to connection. I don't care.
Do you want to be cool like him? Does he
He
does he
wasn't.
like inspire you?
He wasn't cool. I insulted them multiple times.
Yeah, that's how people show they're being like, envious, jealous of
Jelly.
I like this. Okay, I mean, you clearly had some some reason to be that aggressive towards him, so
If I call
I
you
could see.
a stupid cunt, does that mean I envy you?
I mean, you probably envy me anyway, so that wouldn't change much. No, I'm asking about this guy specifically. You had quite a close up situation of him and all. You know what they say: experiences shape us.
I still remember your writings, that wolf drawing, and the text.
Wait a second. Out of character. What the fuck?
you remember you drew like a wolf when we were in the sewers? And like
Oh, there was like
Rojas
an animal
for like
emote at
an
the
hour.
end. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I was when you said
And it was
wolf.
something blue or something.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
second.
There was
Okay. I see.
something.
Yeah. I mean, I can draw. Yeah. What about it?
I remember you writing things on the wall that we couldn't read with that chalk.
Ah, yeah, chalk.
The one I
Good thing
crushed.
you reminded me of. Yeah, do you happen to have some?
I don't. Do you? Why?
Oh, you know, it's just I seem to have run out of it. You know, just unfortunate.
Well, is it going to come in use in the plan that we're going to devise now to get Henrik
Oh.
back?
Right, Henrik. Yeah. Gosh, you keep us so distracted all the time. Yeah, the plan. Okay, party. Time to gather up and get our brains going.
Okay, so we had this discussion earlier. Let me tell you how I think it's going to go. Add anything if you feel like you want to. Okay, so pretty much, I'm going to turn into Azan's cat. Azan is going to be the person attempting to purchase a rare slave. But first, we need a good reason to know that a rare slave might be there, or to even buy a slave, and to have known that there would be slaves there, and things of that sort. Maybe we even go in just to ask where to buy slaves. That way, we seem like we don't know a lot.
Uh, hmm. I mean, you know that slavery is kind of illegal. If somebody asks you about buying a slave, I don't really feel like the proper reply is to, go ahead, come in, the goods are here. You
You've
know,
married us. It's all right. When we go in, that's all we have to say.
I guess. I mean, I I don't know. Do people? I feel like people would know about, like, obviously they have some connections to the mayor and stuff, but I feel like the people know about the slaves, and it's a pretty big business. You probably don't really need to know that much to actually be able to get a whiff of the
Sure,
slavery ring.
sure. All right. And then, you guys, who else wants to come for protection and for looking around? I think two cloaked figures walking in may be a little weird, but I don't know. It's up to you.
I want Aylmar with me.
Uh, and I'll stop reading my book.
Elmar's still having depression.
I've bought in some chainmail that could make me look, I don't know, like a guard. Or
Like a man for
bodyguard.
once.
Eh? Nani?
You know, like a real tough guy.
Yeah, like a real guy. Yeah. I see what you mean.
Tough guy.
Yeah. That's it.
Azan.
That's what. Yeah, that's what I meant.
What
Anyway,
did
yeah,
you mean by
probably. Well, there is no problem. I'm just agreeing with the plan. It's a good idea to be like strong and tough. Yeah.
Okay. Can I get an insight check so as to see if he's reminiscing about a person he used to know? That's not like at Edward's alter egos. I'm gonna do it anyway.
Reminiscing? Oh, you mean the when I said the reference? Wait, how are you making the connection? Wait a second, I'm a bit confused.
Okay. So you said
Mm-hmm.
like good mentor or some shit, and then like a
Oh
real person.
no,
Yeah, I was
no.
weirded out by that.
Oh,
Like, why would
sorry,
you say
no.
mentor?
I didn't say mentor.
Didn't you? What would you say?
Real man is the only thing I remember when he said,
Yeah, I said real
I guess I
strong.
misheard. Strike this from the record.
remove this. This data has been deleted.
I can't delete it.
Yeah,
from
I
record.
was, I was,
So
I
I
was just
get-
making remarks that Edward's character being somewhat feeble.
Okay. I thought you said
Yeah.
mentor for some reason. Okay.
Uh,
Yeah,
there's no mention of mentor. Okay. Okay, so we have one bodyguard, like proper, fully suited bodyguard. Then we have a
cat.
cat.
Yes. You
Mm.
see, the reason for me turning into a cat is I can walk around in there and map the whole place, just scout the area, count how many enemies there are, count how many rooms, entrances, doors, all the ins and outs.
Yeah, I just have to lose you somehow, for a bit.
Yes. Well, I'll be a rowdy little cat. I'll jump around, jump off you, and then you can just make up some excuse about me being very energetic, and maybe it being mating season or something. I don't know.
What?
Um, well, just so you know, in my area, we train animals. We give them a good old slapperoo if they misbehave. So you know,
Well, don't do that to me. You better not.
I mean that depends how much you misbehave.
Well, I'm supposed to misbehave and jump off you.
I mean, maybe you can just be more like a cat. Like look for something intriguing. It's like cats are
Oh,
like
look.
50-50. They are like active and active.
If I see some food or something, I'll. Yeah, or whatever. All right.
I mean,
I'll be a
there
cat.
could be rats or mice, down there. Something.
Oh, yes, yes. I'll use my cat smelling to, yeah. See if those are there. Anyway, so after that, after we learn Hennik's location and understand how many people there are two options that I can think of right now. We could attack them at a later date to catch them by surprise, or we could actually purchase Hennik.
Hmm. How much money do we have?
I don't know, but not a lot. We could ask Pavel for more, but even that may not be enough for a rare slave such as Hennik. And wanted. He's very valuable property, I would assume. In
I mean,
which case,
but the items at the auction, do you think he would be worth more than the items?
I don't know, perhaps.
Oh, speaking of which, we have to show the items to Pavel. Oh, yeah.
Yes. Azan, did they remind you of something, those items?
I mean, it's nicer to have the items than the money.
Okay. I think maybe we should keep the items.
Oh, no, I'm not parting with them. No, that I own them.
Yes, some of that was my money, Azan. Anyway, we can have this conversation later. We're not giving away the items.
No, of course. What a
We
silly
do-
idea.
If we do try to purchase him, I would say perhaps you give me away. You trade
A
me
way
in.
to, a way to what?
You trade me in for Hennik.
Wow.
He puts food on the table, looks around the room.
Father?
Just hears father and then goes, okay.
Wow,
He
that
looks
really
so bad.
reminds me. That really
So
reminds
one
me of Aylmar.
Okay. There's just one guy looking at fucking strawberries, eating strawberries. This guy reading a book, trying to distance himself from everything. This guy calling the guy a father. I think
What kind of
sounds
food did you leave?
fairly normal.
The same stuff that was here when you got here. Seems like
Oh.
spare food, scraps, stale food.
Oh, Mavi.
Huh? Where?
Yes, exactly. Where?
Well,
Are
if
you
you both have
saying
a question,
called her
who has the
over?
answer?
She needs to get one of these pieces of pie. That
I
I
think she
totally
can.
didn't mess up.
I think she can get it when she wakes up.
Is she asleep?
I don't know. She's either sleeping or just not here.
Did you not check like her room? You know?
Why would I do that? That would be creepy. Would you
Could
do
have.
that?
Yes.
I can do that for you.
Why? What do you...
Oh,
Ah, God.
there goes the sun. should,
I don't know where the room
should we
is. I'm
stop?
just walking.
Stumbling in the dark, trip over a board, walk into a crate.
Where did he
Well, where are you going?
go?
Oh, you know, guys.
Mob.
Report himself.
What?
What?
Anyway, time to knock on the door.
Son, maybe you shouldn't bother. You know,
Oh,
the girl.
yeah, it's just a girl. What? Are you scared of girls?
No, but I mean, you know,
Mm.
I don't remember you guys being the best of pals.
Do you have any? Do you have any past experiences you want to talk about?
Huh? Past experiences with girls? No. Why would I have a past experience with a girl?
Of course, you wouldn't, virgin.
Good
Out
question.
of character. I did not say it.
Why would I have a past experience with a girl?
I did not say.
Indeed.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, you know, given how you reacted to me, I'm just going to talk to a girl. That's like, is it
Yes.
outrageous?
But, you know, you guys aren't really buddy-buddy, you know? Pals.
Oh,
Two
don't
peas
be
in a
jealous
pod.
now. I'm not. You, she's not my girlfriend or anything.
What? That's not what I'm Azan, please. I don't want you to get
Me,
like kicked or
please?
something.
Oh, nobody kicks me.
Alright. If you think you
Uh,
got it,
That has never happened before.
right. It's never happened. Where are you going?
Is there a door here? I just actually asking. Okay, just making sure because I can't see anything. Okay. I will try to make some sort of rhythmic noise with my knuckles on the door. Thank you.
Nothing.
I will try the handle. Door handle, I mean.
It opens.
See, so easy. I walk in. I assume I don't see anyone, right?
Nope.
Just what's this thing here? The
Looks like a weapon rack of some kind.
oh, okay, that makes. Yeah, I was having issues trying to figure out the perspective. Okay, my brain was playing tricks on me. It's like, wait, it can't be a secondary bed. Okay.
Can if you're adventurous enough.
Oh yeah. Just quickly,
Hmm.
when I look at the bed, right? How does the bed look like? Did someone sleep in recently or something?
Yeah. Looks like it.
Are there any hair?
If you get in close enough, probably.
It's gonna
Time to
smell.
find proof. I want to find hair.
Investigation.
Yeah, this is goofy enough. Oh shit!
Hey, it's Marvy. No. You can find various medium length blonde hairs, dark blonde, all over the upper end of the bed, probably.
They don't look like Aylmers, or do they?
You must.
Sorry?
They don't look like Aylmer's hair, right?
Elmar's hair is a lot shorter. think.
Okay, but that's okay. I grab a
I'm
bunch.
gonna notice that.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
It's much
That's
shorter.
why that's why I'm investigating. That's why I'm asking things. Yeah.
I thought you were
Okay,
just
I'm gonna grab a bunch. Only
Okay.
leave. Oh, funny story.
Yeah.
You know, there was no person bed. You know, I found some remnants of the person. I'm not saying she passed away, but you know, she is away.
Ah.
Anyway, here you go. I present some hair, some of Mavi's hair to him.
I'm all right without any hair.
Oh, I wouldn't be so sure. You know, it's the first step in your therapy.
In my what?
Therapy, you know, like
Therapy?
to overcome your fear of girls. That's
What?
girl hair.
I don't have fear of girls.
Yes,
I'm
you're.
fine in that department. Thank you very much.
Oh, that's a peculiar phrasing. I tried to shove it into his hand.
Guess I won't resist. I'll just take the hair.
Ah, yes. First step in. Next week we'll be moving forward. Don't worry.
I don't need to move forward in anything.
I mean, don't you? Even if you just ignore it, it's not going to go away.
Right. Right. Can I just put the hair in like my pocket? I don't know.
Sure.
Do I add that as an
No.
item?
I don't think so. Not unless you're trying to hold on to it.
You know what? I mean, I might as well put it as an item. Why not?
You never know when you're going to need to do some voodoo.
Exactly. Even give a little description. Look at that.
Meanwhile, in the other room, Marvy walks in, takes some food, and sits down.
Welcome, Mavi.
Where is Henrik?
Where's Henrik? Well,
Yes.
we are trying to devise a plan to retrieve Henrik.
That's what you've been doing.
Yes.
You went outside to devise a plan, came back at the end of the day, and you are still here.
Not the whole day. We are trying to devise a plan now. We were doing other things.
What were you
Getting
doing?
clothing. Well, we got clothes, we got weapons.
Yes,
As you remember, we were in prisoners' garbs.
yes. Takes maybe a half hour.
Well, we ran into some other stuff, got
Okay.
distracted, and did some research.
Oh, got distracted. There you are.
Got distracted by important things, mind you.
Was it important?
Yes, they was. They were, yes.
Like what?
Well, there was an auction, and in the auction were certain items that may have been of interest, but the real reason that we went into the auction was so that Azan could have access to the library of the person who was holding the auction. And in the library, we wanted to look for things relating to an experience that we had a while ago, the vision. Oh, you wouldn't know about that, though.
It doesn't sound very important. I see
But
things
it
all
is
the
very
time.
important. Well, you don't know what you're talking about, Mavi. Perhaps you shouldn't talk about things you don't know about.
Well, perhaps I should go and save my friend myself.
Oh, if you want to help, then that would be fine.
Want to help what? You're not doing anything.
waiting for Azan and Arthur to come back.
Where are they?
Well, they were planning on waking you up so that you could have some of the food, but you aren't here, so I don't know what they're doing now.
What's taking them so
They've
long?
been gone a while. I don't know. Maybe you should check. I hope they're not doing anything creepy.
Anything what?
Creepy,
What do you mean creepy?
you know, inappropriate.
Aren't they your friends?
Yeah,
You don't trust them?
I would trust them with my life, I guess, but not
Okay, I heard enough.
these sorts of things.
I'm right here. What are you doing?
Ah, what a funny story. Good timing, you see? Now that you're here, would you mind giving Edward a hug?
No. What are you doing?
Oh, I'm just trying to help Edward overcome the fear of
feeling-
girls.
Okay, nobody cares. Get back here.
He's lying. It's
I
not
don't
what's
care.
happening.
You're not making progress. She
I
doesn't
don't
care
need to
about you
make
anymore.
progress in anything. There's no progress to be made.
There's always progress to be made.
No, this isn't.
Okay, now that Mavi's here, perhaps we could make a change of plans. Now, Mavi, we are going to first scout the place where they're keeping Hennek, so you may want to stay outside in case trouble brews. But if there's no trouble, then we won't need to attack them. Not then. When we learn where Hennek is, and how many people there are, and where they are, and how many rooms there are, and everything, when we have the information, we can go in and attack them. Or we can purchase Hennek as a slave.
When are you going to do this? Tonight or tomorrow?
Well, we could do it tonight, I guess. We're not that tired, are we? We didn't do anything.
What?
We shouldn't
I'm-
be.
I'm fresh.
I'm
Yeah.
ready. Right. I
No.
grab some food so that I can have food.
Mm-hmm. So you want me to come with you? That's what you're saying?
Yes, but stay outside and don't look very suspicious. You
Outside
come
what?
if there's. We're going to go into the sewers because that's
Which
where we presume
entrance,
they had.
Dumbo?
Which was it?
I don't know. I'm asking you.
Sounds good. Do you remember?
Oh, I mean, we probably want to go the official one, since we're the one where you say, "Huh, I know the Meridas, Moridas."
So
The
we
one
have
at the market.
Did we ever actually learn that?
Marketplace. Okay.
Are we
Yeah, we
sure
did
that
learn
that's
that.
where
We-
Hennek
we-
is? Okay.
Yeah,
Alright,
we learned
I
that.
don't know.
Okay. I mean, I'm just saying, if you want to go with the official thing, then we probably shouldn't, just appear out of nowhere and be like, "Oh, I'm lost in the sewers. I was looking for some slaves."
So, you three, Mavi, Satsuka, Caleb, wait outside. If anything goes wrong, if you hear shouting, clanging of weapons, magic, that sort of thing, if it's very loud, then come down and try to help us.
If I smell blood.
Yes, that's a good idea.
Uh-huh.
Otherwise, we're just there to scout and then take them by surprise at another day.
Okay. Sounds slow and boring, but if this is your best plan, I guess I will help.
Yes, anything to add there, friends?
Uh,
Can't think of any.
Not that I can think of.
they wouldn't make us buy something first, would they?
I mean, obviously we have to take money with us, otherwise we wouldn't be credible, I think.
You have accredited.
Right.
Mavi, would you be able to lend us some money?
Lend you money? What makes you think I
Yes.
have money? I live in a dungeon.
To get it from Pavel or something?
Pavel's not here.
Yeah, okay. Do you know where he is? Or when he's coming?
Well, he's probably at the Red Temple, where his duties are. I don't think he can afford to come here very often.
I see.
He is
Well, perhaps...
good at keeping up his pretending.
Yes.
Oh, how
I
much
hope
money
that's
do
not
we
for
have?
Ghana.
If you want to buy a slave, you'll need gold.
How many do you think for a rare slave?
I don't know, a few?
How many do we have in total?
Yeah, we should be able to have a few. Azan takes
I
out,
have-
checks the pockets.
Yeah, I'm
Hassan,
going
I
to
gave you all of my gold.
zoom in of Marvi, since she's being talked about in the stream.
Oh, I have 38 copper.
How can you be so poor?
I spent all my money on this chainmail.
But you're so skinny and weak. Why did you buy armor?
What? To protect myself because I'm skinny and weak.
Okay, at least you're honest with yourself. Okay, we go.
We didn't check the... Wait, money.
We can check while we walk.
I mean,
Oh,
hey,
Fine.
technically-
wait, Mommy.
Fine.
You
What?
can have a
Everyone
piece of
round up
this,
their money.
Have what?
and I'll pull up the pie. Oh, the pumpkin pie.
What is that?
It's pumpkin pie.
It's cold.
Well, I can warm it up.
With magic?
Yeah.
You can see her sniffing.
Oh, I'll
No.
cast the.
I don't want it.
No, you don't.
No.
Wait, okay.
Are you sure pumpkin pie is good? No, I mean,
Don't call me pumpkin pie.
I wasn't calling you pumpkin pie. This is pumpkin pie.
I don't want it.
Not even a nibble.
I don't think he wants it.
He?
Gee.
She. I meant she. You're just so strong, is all.
This almost sounds like an intro to some Monty Python sketch. It's like, you're just being so strong and all. I couldn't help but.
Hey,
Right.
wait.
Let's. I'll put the
Wait,
pie
Arthur,
back.
don't move.
Let's go.
Okay.
What?
So while this is happening, I'm not especially looking at his pockets, but with my PP, do I see any in my PP? Do I see any locks of, like strands of hair sticking out of his pocket with my PP?
No.
Okay, cool. Alright, let's keep going.
Just
Do any
keep
of
it-
you
It
need
is
a
in my PP
preparation?
area.
I insert my PP into his pocket.
Do I
Right.
see now?
Anyway,
Yes. I'll put on the chainmail. I'll look gruff. I'll get tough. You know.
Mm-hmm.
oh, you want me to roughen you up?
Well,
He
no.
wasn't saying that. He was telling me.
Oh,
Maybe
because
I'll-
of how his character is.
I
it just
mean,
makes
I can
sense.
sometimes tell with context.
Azan's still asking. Why not? 'Cause, you know,
Yeah,
it's a question.
I'm
It's a
still
question.
asking. Yeah, it's a yeah.
You
it's a
hear
que-
Marvy's distant voice echo. Come on, hurry up.
Is there like hair gel? Does hair gel exist?
No.
I guess grease could work.
Yeah.
Is there any
Not
grease
leaving you
hanging
behind.
around?
Come on.
That's not. All right, let's go. I can.
Yikes. Alright, no Virgil.
Tatsuka. We're going.
Alright.
Something greasy. Maybe I can use a piece of pie. No, that's the.
a pie guardian.
Oh, Trey.
I just.
No Virgil,
The
guys.
cat. Trey, the cat token.
He's confirming.
He's confirmed.
Virgil's alive.
After this session, we'll talk about moving back to Mondays as well, guys, because that seems to work better for him.
Monday.
Yeah, but we'll talk about it after.
Monday. Okay, okay.
He's not coming, Dennis. Not tonight. Not today.
Do these lamps have oil?
Holy shit.
Yes, that's how they're burning.
This guy up here, is he using like light spell or is he using like a lamp of some kind?
A lantern.
Oh, excuse me, sir. Can I borrow some of your oil?
Talking to this guy?
Yeah, that guy up there.
Oh, yeah. Gotta catch the stream up. Why?
Disguise. Slick my hair back, you know?
Spit in it.
Oh! And I'll like do a little face palm. Why didn't I think of that? I'll look at my hands for a bit. So, wait! Prestidigitation makes things dirty. Does grease count as dirty?
Sure.
Yes!
I
We
lean
have
over and,
magic.
and spit into his hands.
Right. I'll just use prestidigitation. Make some grease. Greasy hair, you know. Slick it back. Style up the mustache. I got the fake one on, you know. And we look a whole different person. It's literally no longer am I Arthur. They call me Morgan. Morgan. Morgan.
So Trey.
Yeah.
Are we gonna? What about the thing I sent you? In the
Well.
games?
What are you guys doing?
Going to the market.
Yeah, following Mavi.
Alright.
Apparently because she
But wait, wait. Before
Yeah.
we go out, perhaps I should turn into a cat now. Since I don't want to be turning into a cat in public.
I mean,
Yeah, the walk to the market isn't much from here, so it should be fine.
okay then. Come here, little
Alright.
kitty.
Wait, I climb up here, and then... Okay, open your arms, Azan.
I open my arms wide.
But the token is not ready. Trajan, please, token.
Shh, just use your imagination.
Very important.
Ah, right, this picture. Yeah, I remember.
Making a token takes several minutes.
Ah, okay.
Cannot be done on the
You
fly.
just- Okay,
Oh yeah. I also put on my chainmail.
I'm very sad. Okay, I turn into a cat, and I jump onto... I pounces on Azan.
You want it
Mysterious
controllable,
Sonia.
I assume. With sight
Then-
and stuff. You want to be able to control it
Yeah.
and see through it and all that kind of fun stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, that'll take me a few minutes.
Okay.
Okay.
Or, I mean, I don't... Yeah, okay.
I mean, you won't see anything if it's not controllable.
Can we make my avatar tiny? At least.
I know, can we?
Okay, cat is a ready thing. By the way. I linked you.
Ow.
I say that.
True. I'm not going to pretend I came up with it on my own. I stole that line from someone.
We can hear you, Trey. Because you said, but at this rate, they'll only get this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not wrong.
Yeah.
It's been an hour.
Shut up, we're trying.
I know. It's more. It works out better this way. I'm not saying it as like
Yeah, I know.
an insult.
Why doesn't cat have night vision? God damn it. Shit, cat. Okay.
Okay, I'm just gonna put the text in. It's gonna look kind of bad. Why doesn't a cat have night vision? Cats don't have night vision.
Just like do.
Dark vision, maybe.
That thing.
Yeah. Alright. Cat. I need to... Where is it? I need to drag it in.
There you go.
Make it
Yes.
small.
No.
No, okay.
Need to get 2 out of 2.
Can't see it. It's gonna come.
Oh.
It's pretty good.
Alright. I think that works. Can you see through it and stuff?
I can't see anything.
You can't see anything?
Nope.
Cat
Pat?
can be controlled by Ruha. You should be able to see it. Do you see the cat in your
Cannot
journal?
see it. Yes, but I can't see anything. It's all black.
Oh, I know why. I have to actually give it this and that, set that to that, turn that on, set that to that, save.
Alright, nice. Can you also anchor me to Azan?
No. That's not a thing that I know of.
Oh, sorry. As in not anchor, but as in giving him control of me so that he can actually like move me with him.
Oh,
So he can like
can be edited and controlled by Master. There, test.
Works. Yeah.
Alright, nice. Beautiful.
Cool.
Nice.
Anchor achieved.
Alright.
Okay, so you guys are going back out. It is now actual dark. Not light, just dark. Headed straight to the market.
I assume we're following Mavi, I think. She seemed
Okay.
to be going pretty quick.
All right, Marvi will be going straight to the market.
Oh,
Yes.
I also like dirty myself up a bit.
I thought you did.
You know, I put some grease on my hair and whatnot, which like really make myself look like I'm the dirt of it.
Dirtman returns.
Sure.
Like I live to guard and I guard to live. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like default guard.
Yeah. Like default guard, but I'm just a bodyguard.
Mm-hmm.
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 That's all.
Nice. Just changing some music. Since there's no drip drop splish splash. Alright, people keep sending messages, I'm gonna ignore those. Okay. Out into stealth checks. Unless you guys are just being brazen about it.
Good question. I mean, initially, probably before we get to the market, yeah, probably pretty.
Yep.
Keeping it
Yeah, on the way
yeah,
there.
yeah.
Alright,
Yeah,
stealth
on the way
checks.
there, yeah.
Right.
Do I need
Good
to
one,
or do I
Marty.
inherit from Azan?
You're fine. Yeah.
Okay.
You're fine.
A 21 stealth.
Look, it's
I'm
a
just
natural
invisible.
one.
Satsuka. You get a stealth check from
Accidentally
you.
rolled a June.
Oh, you did. Let me have a look. Oh, nice. Okay,
Was
cool.
it 50?
Almost halfway there.
Oh,
Okay.
that's cool.
Yeah, very cool. So, sticking to shadows, trying to avoid being noticed, and making use of the cover of night, you'll make your way, following Marvy's brisk, impatient pace.
As we
To
go there, we wanted to check the money, right, on the way.
the market
See how
square.
much
Sure, count your money as you go.
Yeah, I have. Well, since we're going, kinda skippy like, I have 70 silver. We can just ignore copper pretty much, since
I have
I-
38 copper.
Yes, I said we can ignore.
I have 1 gold and 76 silver.
Yeah, I have your money. Dennis, what about your character?
3 gold, 48 silver, 120. Yeah.
Holy shit, 3 gold.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
so we
I'm so
okay,
rich. I mean,
so we could technically. Okay. So now the question is, would you be willing, for the sake of cover up, share the gold? I mean, the idea is, I'm not going in there to buy anything, just in case they want to see if I'm serious.
Yeah. How much do you want though out of character?
Yeah, out of character, probably as much as you're willing to give.
In character, okay, that will give you 1.
Nice.
oh
Okay,
shit,
well,
Cat Ruha is appearing below Azan.
Cat Rule is being ignored.
Nice.
Stepped on.
Cat Rule is
Sasuke
being
will
stepped
also
on.
give 1 gold.
1 gold. Alright.
It brings me close.
The market square is semi-lively, but it's dying down pretty quickly. Not exactly a pub-laden area.
Oh, I know.
all right, guys. I mean, oh, guess we go up. Guys, follow my bee.
Psst. Hey,
Okay, but why here?
well, okay. What's the plan again?
Well,
You want to talk
you
to
were supposed.
Eber down at
Yeah.
the door, right?
Yeah, I mean, I assume,
Okay,
given how big the business is, yeah, we assume that it's kind of public knowledge, that there could be some slaves down there and stuff. It's not like you have to be very deep into the
okay. Too much talking, I
juice.
don't care. Who's going?
Oh, me, of course,
Hello?
and my trusty bodyguard, Isleward.
El
Alrat?
Isleward.
Isleward? That's
Yeah, Isleward.
stupid name, okay. Anybody else, or just you?
Yo, what?
Okay, so me and cat and dog, we keep watch, yes?
Yeah. You
Okay,
guys, yeah, you
okay,
guys keep watch.
we
We
can
go
do that.
down.
Alright,
Bit.
don't be slow.
No, but of course.
Uh,
Come on, Aylward.
mm, mm,
Grunting bodyguard noises.
uh, mm, mm. Rock.
Loktar Ogar.
Righto. Job's done. Orders?
Right. Got it. Right away. Yes, sir.
Let's approach from, the civil angle. From inside the mark. Yeah.
Right, Oh, that version of it is beautiful. Civilized. Not venomous, civilized.
I will stop like a, a few feet away, from the guy. Excuse me, sir. My name is Masto, and I know the guy named Mirdas. I heard some good things, can be purchased down there.
The Eber, leaning against the door, with his arms folded, looks at you in the dim light, and then at the fellow behind you. Takes a moment to size you
That's-
both up.
That's my bodyguard, Aylward.
You know Merdas.
Oh, you see, I've been traveling recently, and yes, I heard the word. I've been willing to introduce myself formally.
You're not gonna say it? Okay.
Just waiting for the
I
plane to
do
pass.
have money, if you're wondering.
I was just waiting for a plane to go over.
Okay,
Unintentional suspense.
okay.
Just two of you.
That is correct. Too much crowd, attracts attention. We don't want attention.
It is late, but alright. If you have gold, you can go down.
All the gold I have, my friend.
And he lets you in.
Wish I could speak.
You can't speak.
I wish I could.
You can't.
Give him a nod as I pass behind.
Come on, Aylward.
Right away.
Same
Okay,
here.
I guess we're going down.
Alright.
Down the rabbit hole.
Right away, sir.
One moment.
Gotcha.
One moment you will have.
Putting screen.
Understood. Yes, sir. Gotcha. We'll do real right away. On it. Yep. Uh-huh. So,
Hmm.
Wow, that's a very long ladder we're climbing down.
yeah.
Finding music. Let's do this one.
Get us on the sewers.
That'll do. We'll see what this sounds like.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah, you're not supposed to say that.
The two of you climb down the ladder.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a long climb, but it's very dark. And you set foot on a stone surface, and the corridor twists, and there's another ladder, and pretty much nothing else in this intermediary space. You continue downward, and there's light coming up from below, with another short climb. and you set foot down and are greeted with a rough-looking man with a lantern on him.
I will wave to him with the hand that has the ring on it. You know.
Alright, you lot new.
Oh, that is correct, my friend. We are relatively new, but at the same time, you know, not new to the business, you know, new to the town.
You know Meridas?
Yes, we come here to do business, my friend.
I mean, have you met him? Does he know you personally? Or do you want an introduction?
Oh, I would like an introduction.
Alright.
Yeah.
Now, either you lot magic users.
My bodyguard, not so much. Me, I know a few tricks, but you know, I'm more of a coin user than a magic user, you know.
Deception check, please.
Yeah.
Can I give him that?
That's... What the fuck? Why would you? Okay.
Nice.
Oh,
That's
don't
so
call you
funny.
master for
That's-
no reason.
Alright, you bringing weapons in?
I look at Aylward a bit questioningly, and while I'm saying to the guy myself, like, you know, quick look to him, and then say to the guy, "No, all I have on me is all you see," and I present the quarter stuff. Just
Yeah.
ornamental, my friend. I can't really hurt anyone with it. Just ornamental.
Any
Give a
bodyguard?
glance to my face.
You want?
My
And
bodyguard
look
might
over
have
to,
one.
like, Masto, I guess.
You want?
You know, I look at my mace, look at Masto, and I give like a questioning look, you know?
Just that?
Oh, I give him a nod.
Alright, follow me.
I am the god. This place is forbidden.
Oh, I thought he's doing down the stairs for a second. Oh. I'm confused. I'm confused. Oh, okay. Okay, I see now. Okay, I see now. I'm not confused anymore.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Edward, I hope you're ready.
That guy doesn't... I wouldn't even be able to tell he has a mask on. But do I feel his glare, his stare on me?
This guy,
Yeah, that guy. Mask dude. Spooky.
standing across the
Creepy.
stone bridge, you see a figure that you're a little more intimately acquainted with, Edward.
Yeah.
He is standing with a door right behind him, kind of staring out into nothing. Looks like it's hard for him to breathe, or he's having trouble finding a position to stand where it's not painful or something. There's something really off with the way he looks.
Mm-hmm.
It's
It's like we don't
not-
need any perception checks. It's just very apparent.
No, it's quite apparent, especially given his
Yes.
size.
How
I
tall
can
is
see,
he then?
like,
A good 8 feet or so.
undead, you know. I
Uh,
see magic.
Merida's in there.
Can't move my token. Wait a second. Oh. Works.
Opens the door, ducks, and goes inside.
I can't move his token anymore, sorry. For
You can't?
technical interruption. Yeah. I can move my token, but when I tried to select both of them, it stopped working for some reason.
Oh, I can't move.
Like that.
I've been stuck in the wall. Oh, sorry.
Okay, works. Nice.
Cool.
Oh, we're not moving. Okay, sorry.
Nope.
I thought first. Okay. A bit dumpy down here, huh? I hope I'm not coming at too late of an hour.
And then you see this man step out. An Eber mostly concealed, very heavily concealed. He is wearing some quite fine textiles, a bit of jewelry on display, and he has a large bird perched upon his shoulder, which not sure if you guys have seen it.
Hmm. It could have been this one encounter with, when Aylmar might remember.
Yeah, Aylmar has seen it.
Yeah.
He
we
has a
have.
what?
A bird,
Just
a large bird, which Riiga is eyeing you. This is a big
I-
bird,
Like a hawk.
bigger.
Oh.
does it look like a magical bird?
Does it look magical? I can give you
Uh-huh.
how it looks, actually.
Yeah.
Because for some reason I'm prepared for this.
Yes, they're gonna
I
ask about the
wonder.
bird.
What if they ask what it looks like? Whether that looks magical is up to you.
Magical eyelashes. Why are they so long?
Is that a dodo?
Maybe it's Maybelline.
Maybe.
Mabel.
And the
It's
man
Mabel.
outstretches his arms to either side. Ah, we have some new friends. I would like to meet you both. Please,
Correct, my friend.
step over here.
Alright, coming right this way. Okay. Come on, Aylward. We have new friend.
This guy doesn't look at me when I pass, does he?
This guy?
doesn't-
You can only tell where he's looking.
I don't like. I sometimes you can.
He's
feel his
facing you.
gaze, can't you?
What's your passive? 15?
15.
You probably feel like you're being watched.
Okay. He's.
He comes one step closer.
Oh,
You probably feel like you're being watched.
So,
Hmm.
you are down here, which means you have heard of me, yes?
That is correct. You're quite the talk of the under the town,
Indeed, and your name, please, sir?
Oh, my name is Masto Odoyevsky. I come from a bit to the east. I'm currently on a, you could say, an enriching journey. My father sent me out to experience some more of the world.
Your father sent you out and you ended up here. What a journey that
Oh,
is.
That is quite a journey, my friend, because you see, I recently heard about some possible rare slaves, how to experience the world better than, to see some different people. And some, it's easier to find rare people by, choosing to find them,
I want both of you to give me performance checks.
Wait, who?
Both of you.
Probably are.
Oh,
The
Both
two,
as
the
an
two
option.
cat?
people. The cat? I mean, he's just sitting on a shoulder.
Yeah.
Oh, no. I have him on my, I have my arm
Cradled,
bent
okay.
towards my chest, yeah.
Well, he's
Like
just sitting there.
little baby.
He's not like, he's not role playing right now. He's just sitting there.
Oh shit!
Did someone send it privately?
I
No.
am Ilward.
No, both public.
21, 26. Oof, if there's any role you want to pass,
Look.
it's this one. Let's have a look.
Thank God.
Ilward, the god for Master Odyevsky.
What are you whispering?
I'm whispering my role and who I am
The god
and why
for
I'm here.
Uh,
Because if I whisper it enough, maybe it'll be true. And
There's a bit of a pause, and you can see Meridaz's eyes, the one part of him you can see clearly, and even though he doesn't turn away from you, Master, you can see his gaze shift between you and Arthur, and occasionally your cat.
As his gaze shifts towards Edward, currently being Aylward, I'll say, "Oh, that body here. You see, that's my family's bodyguard. Quite competent, but a bit on the quiet side. He's just keeping me safe for the journey."
Please, there is no need to explain. I understand the need for bodyguards. And his
I
face
just like
covering
to be
shifts in a
clear
way that
about
you
it.
can see he's smiling.
I see. Wait, can I take it as a bad sign or as a good sign?
Well, the beast lets out a small grunt. So, you said the magic word. You are here to purchase slaves, yes?
Quite likely, my friend, quite likely.
Certainly. May I have a small, let's say, proof of identity? You have gold on you, yes?
Ah, but of course, yes. Money talks, as they say.
Friend, if you would,
I
a
will-
glimpse, please.
Wait, what did he say?
A glimpse.
Yeah, exactly. I was also about to say that I'm pulling out. Yeah. I have basically 3 gold pieces on me. So I will just, bring them out. I mean, just and like, just casually take out 3 gold pieces, like it's kind of, casual thing to me, and say, it's a bit late, so fuck, I lost my. It's a bit of a late time, so I wasn't really sure how much I should bring in the town, but if it's necessary to have more, I can, I just have to send a word to my father and quickly arrange the funds. It's no problem. I can have more.
Well, that depends. How many slaves were you hoping to purchase tonight?
That heavily depends on who I see. Probably more, not no more than 2, but it depends on how interesting they are.
Then, Master, let me ask you this. What type of slave are you looking for?
Oh, you know me. I'm a bit to the east, and I'm somewhat interested in, people up north from us. The folk with the white hair. They aren't seen around very often. And also possibly, if you go further to the east, there is this funny speaking folk, the Temanian they call them.
What was that one?
Temanian.
The Manian?
Temania.
Oh, Tamania. Oh, okay. That far east.
Yeah.
I missed the T.
Yeah. Okay, sorry.
You are looking for an Arsian. Quite
Yes,
a
that is
rare
the-
thing to pursue, Master.
Well, all the more reason to pursue it then.
Indeed. So, are you looking for a simple servant? A laborer? Someone to fight for you? Or perhaps somebody you can use a little more openly?
I wouldn't really want someone, too muscular, because I already have a bodyguard. I wouldn't have much, it's more like, and if anyone I could use openly as a servant and also, possibly talk to sometimes, It's pretty much, as long as it's not just a dumb muscle head, I'm okay.
Master, you sound a little nervous. Are you alright?
Nervous. I mean,
Yes.
you know, I'm not used to being underground. My home region is quite dry, so it must be the moisture in my throat.
Is that
You
so?
know, I don't live close to the sea.
Well, Bedaduk Anuchayet, I think I can show you something. Please,
Lead the way then,
come
sir.
with me. What are you mumbling?
Slide. You know, just making room for the, you know, the big cheese on the block.
Yeah, we're waiting for him to move.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Aylward.
Mm.
Go down the stairs. No jumping.
Mm-hmm.
Edward, you can just hear his enormous breath down the back of your neck all the time.
It's fine. It's fine. He kicked me. It's fine.
Keeps you awake at night.
Happy thoughts. Happy thoughts. Happy thoughts. Happy thoughts. I am Edward, and I'm here to guard.
So, you're seeking something more exotic. That's what I'm hearing from
Very
you.
much correct. Yes.
I have a few in at the moment who are quite exotic. Perhaps you may be interested
Ideally.
in them.
Oh.
Two specifically.
Yeah, ideally, I would like something I would, I could bring back home and be proud of,
Of course. Right this way.
This is not gonna go well.
Hmm. Does he? No, his eyes. His face. Dang it.
What?
Why do they wear such covering things? All these people in their masks and their stupid.
Says the guy with disguised self. Okay. And a literal book on disguises in his pocket.
Two. Oh, I
Two
guess
book.
one's more like a piece of paper with information on how to disguise, but.
Did you actually meow just then?
Why not? Just let me.
Ria?
Yeah, just a little meow.
The bird on Meridaz's shoulder rotates its head and fixes its gaze on you.
Can't even meow. What the fuck?
Can't have anything in this.
And I say it's a meow-free zone.
Yeah, shit.
This doesn't seem like a
Not even-
trap, does it?
Sorry.
How do you want to discern that?
Can I, like, use my intuitive. My insight?
Who do you want to insight?
They're both wearing masks. What about this guard chilling here? Does he seem like he knows what this place is? Like, oh yeah, this is the place where we trap the idiots.
Go ahead and make an insight check on him.
Could you say
Please
honey?
don't roll a 1.
I got a 7.
A 7? All you notice as you walk in and look up, because he was some way above you when you guys entered. He looked like he was maybe zoning out a little. Sort of just a very slight slack off, and then when he saw who was coming, he kind of stood up straight, on attention, had his keys at the ready. You can't tell much else from his face, except that he looks afraid of something.
Oh, probably the big guy.
Probably
Okay.
the big guy. Yeah.
Yeah, totally. Yeah.
Well, on the topic of exotic goods, there is two I can show you. Here is the first one, and the man who is already here goes and opens the bottom left door and gestures you to have a peek inside.
Oh, they're so invisible. Oh, never mind. Okay. Peek inside. Okay. I casually stroll forward towards the entrance. Cross my other arm to hold my cat with both of them, and tilt my head a bit and take a careful look. What am I seeing?
So you see one figure in the room on the floor with chains. It appears to be a child, but they have bandages around their head, and protruding from these you see a pair of horns coming straight out to either side.
Fucking protagonist vibes. Holy shit, we have to get this guy.
Do I recognize him?
Yes.
Wait, what?
Wait, what? Anyway.
He looks up very slowly at you. Not quite old enough for labor, but quite a prize, don't you think?
Ah, I can see the horns. Yeah, that's an interesting find. Hello, little one. What happens to be your name?
Please don't speak with the merchandise until you purchase it.
Oh. Oh, I'm okay. See.
Apologies, I should have
do you-
mentioned that beforehand.
Yes, I thought it was part of inspecting the goods, but all is well, all is well.
Well, I can't
understand.
have slaves getting attached to strangers. You understand?
Ah, but of course, So, could you tell me what his name is and where he comes from? Some
His
basic
name,
information.
Masto, is whatever you choose to call him.
Oh, I was just curious if he has, something interesting, intriguing, maybe, given his unusual appearance.
All I know is he is from the back dusts of Suribia, a completely different land.
Ah.
Wait, what is
Anything else
Bacchus?
doesn't matter. The back
That is
dusts.
true. Suribia. Yeah, he said Suribia. That is quite a find, I have to admit. And what would be the calling price for him if I were, to consider? Or maybe just,
Well, given the exotic characteristics, the rare horns, and the obedient disposition, I would go no less than 5 gold for him.
Understandable. 5 gold, you say. I see.
Although, if you are willing to leave the horns behind, I can cut the price down. Do they regrow? I don't know. We could find out. But the horns add a lot of money to him.
Oh, very good point. Very good point. Probably would take him with the horns. Probably would take him with the horns though. But anyway, let's see. The comparison, because you said there is another one. Yes.
As you say. Let's not spend all night here.
But of course, although it is quite a sizable place, like an empire here.
The next door right beside it is unlocked and slowly opened. And inside it's so very dark. Perhaps a light is in order.
Would be appreciated. Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
And you can see in the far corner, chained up, head down, is a head of white hair.
Ah,
What do you know? We do have an origin. What are the chances, Master?
that is quite spectacular. I have to admit, I mention it around the place sometime, but usually people are like, "Haha, yeah," but coming across the real deal, huh?
Who would have thought it even possible in a place like this?
Well, to be fair, you do seem to have quite a good business running, so I'm not one to judge.
Of course. There is a lot of money
However-
to be made here. An empire's worth, if you will.
Yes, the comparison. Yes. So back to the business then. The same deal as with the previous one. Any basic interesting information. Where he's from. Any specific spicy details, or just I get what I see.
He is a nobody. That is all. As for price, not quite as exotic, I admit. But, regardless, he is older, more able-bodied, and won't give your fine guard here a threat.
The way he said that.
I will go no less than 5 gold. Once more.
I see. So the same price. That is same price for both of them. That's a
Hey Curb, joined at a good time.
Well, friend, I assume something like like booking isn't a thing. Like if I were to think about it for a while, come back tomorrow.
Reservation, you mean?
Yes, reservation.
He opens up a small pocket on his belt, takes out a small dark piece of something, holds it up to his bird, and his bird swallows it. I could hold on to them, but it is not a free service. You understand? I have been
But of
holding on
course,
to
at this
both
time.
of these, waiting for the right buyer. And from you, I get a good feeling. I trust you, Master. And again, you can see his face coverings lift as though he's smiling wide.
Question.
Yes.
You go first.
First of all, when he said guard beforehand,
Yes.
is there a chance I could insight that?
Sure.
You know, just to. I just don't. Something tells me I'm not as hidden as I am. 21.
21, nice.
I don't like the typing. You're not sending me something secret.
Oh no.
I am typing something to you.
Oh, fun! It's fun. What a fun time we have. We have
What a
such.
fun time.
Fun for
We
the whole
can't
family.
communicate. And he will know something crucial that I cannot know, and I'm the one deciding, oh yes, what a fun time we have down here. Ooh.
Yeah, we have a grand time with this secret keeping. Whatever this is.
And Dazan,
Hmm.
tune into purchasing slaves, you sure did. Welcome to Riiga.
And Azan, you said? So-
Yeah, sorry, were you asking for some kind of role?
Yeah, I mean, given, I don't really see every day. I don't know if I can even insight that, but given how I can see some apparent facial movements
Mm-hmm.
after he said that, could I check if it's genuine or
Sure,
if it's okay?
go ahead.
Yes, that's my strength. Anyway.
Ooh, that's a
Why am I receiving a message when I rolled a 2? Oh no, this is terrible.
because this is what you're seeing.
It's
No,
that
it's
obvious.
And technically, if Riha wants to do something like an insight, you still have a
I mean,
human brain in there,
Indeed.
somehow. Human mind.
Yeah, don't ask how it works.
I would like to. Is there anything? I mean, there is sinister. I know what's going on, but I'll do it anyway.
Ooh, 10.
Is there a focus of your insight? Or just a general
so it's-
mood and motivation?
I feel like he's saying that in a sinister way, like he expects him to come back because they know Hennick. Is this true? I guess I'm trying to validate my opinions.
You're inciting for some kind of connection between you guys and Hennick? If he knows something?
Yes.
Okay. So, Master, will it be a
Yes.
reservation or a double reservation?
Even though
Or
I've been
will you
looking for
leave
the-
it to chance?
Yes, you see, even though I have been looking for Arzian for quite a while, seeing the horn guy, really changes my priorities. So I think a single reservation. Yes, I think a single reservation. I will see. Yes, because I'm sure I can. 5 gold isn't a problem, but optimally I would like to buy both of them, right? I just have to make sure I have the funds. For 10 gold, it is, I still have to travel back to my home.
10 gold. Masto, masto. No, no, no. For a buyer as fine as you, group discount.
Holy shit, that's so disingenuous. Holy fuck, this guy is speaking for his.
Yeah, he's smiling along here.
If you make a reservation for both tonight, I will make sure they are here tomorrow for you. Reservation, a simple 1 gold, for a total price tomorrow. Both slaves together for 7 gold. That's 8 total. Think of the money you save.
Well, you could call it saving, assuming I was going for 10 gold, right? Buying both. But you know, as I said, my priority currently is for the horde guy. So,
I see.
yeah, it's like I want to make sure I buy the horn guy. But, you know, the Arisian, he doesn't seem that special, you know, like in his own rights, of course, you know. Of course.
But let
still
me
would
tell
like to
you,
buy the guy.
the Arjun, he can read, he can write, he knows multiple languages. He has more utility for this. You seem like a man who appreciates skill. This is what the Arjun has going for him. Looks aside, of course. Think
Hmm.
of the work he can do, or not do, depending on your tastes.
Okay, Fred. There is something here that puzzles me. Okay, because you see, when I first asked, you know, any spicy details about the person, you said no, nobody. But now, when I'm hesitating to buy, like, you know how it is. It's like it doesn't feel right, you know, for you to suddenly mention that, you know, oh, now he can read, write, and you know, be useful. But before he was a nobody.
You got me. You've discovered my trick. They don't call me the Lord of the Slaves for nothing, Masto. This is my business. This is what I do. If somebody shows interest and then backs away, I must get them back again into my clutches. You understand how this works, don't you?
Fair approach, fair approach. I'm just saying, you know, a bit too obvious, you know, a bit too obvious this time.
Well, since now you are telling me you are a man of subtlety and shrewdness, I'll make sure to play my game deeper in the shadows just for you.
Much appreciated, much appreciated. So back to the business. Yes, a reservation for the horn guy.
50 silver. And he'll be here tomorrow until midnight.
Fair enough. Let me check my pocket. Okay, I present him 50 silver. Time to destroy. Okay, removing. Okay, 50 silver.
50
Removed from
silvers?
me.
Alright. He takes the
Yeah,
money.
removed. Well then, it's been a pleasure, but I don't want to be out too late, you know. I still have some money on me. So-
Yes, and don't forget the curfew.
But of course. Of course.
Well,
Luckily I have my trusty bodyguard with me. He-
yes, your capable bodyguard. My bodyguard will seal you out now. And I will see you
Oh,
back
much
here
appreciated.
tomorrow, won't I?
Oh, but of course. But of course. See you again, friend.
See you soon.
Let's get going, Aylward.
Is he watching us leave?
Meridas?
Yeah.
Yeah? So is his bird.
Cool, cool.
This guy is just walking forward, right?
Mhm.
What? Okay. Would there be a time? Wait. Can you get him back a bit? Because the spacing wouldn't be that big. Okay,
Mhm.
okay. I just wanted to make like a quick this. Okay. So, do you think like since he's just walking forward in front of us, this place right here, this bridge, right? Like the Meridas doesn't see it anymore, right? The place behind us, it's not like on a pedestal, like high ground or anything that they can see over. It's like actual walls, right?
Yeah. If he's still up on that top level, he can't really see the bridge, as far as you can tell.
Well, I would like to like drop my hand so that Ruha as a cat can drop down to the ground.
Good thing cats land on their feet.
Yeah. As we're walking, I would just
Mhm.
open my arms, let him fall, and keep walking.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, don't do that. Okay.
I don't feel good about. Sorry, I can't see.
I don't feel good about it.
Oops.
Excuse, sir, excuse me, one second, mister.
Hold on, Rhea. Get back.
Sorry.
Okay. My cat jumped off. Sorry. Oh, Percival, he's a rowdy fella. Just have to go back a few steps and collect him.
He shoves past you both.
I'm gonna
He
keep
didn't feel
moving.
cold, did he? Wait, would that make sense?
Cold?
Yeah, does that make sense?
Like
He
body
didn't-
heat wise?
Yeah, body heat wise.
I mean, it's quite cold down here, but he didn't strike you as like stone cold corpse. That's what you're asking.
Okay.
Okay, where is this in the timeline? Great.
Okay. You probably had enough time to slink off. Give me a stealth check first, though, with advantage.
Alright. Cat powers. Wait, let me look at the cat sheet.
Yes. Do so.
Okay, that's more than me. Stealth +4. Alright.
There's a man right here, by the way.
Back right there.
Oh, it was supposed to be advantage. 22.
Right, this guy here didn't notice you at all. The beast comes back, stops here, and looks left and right for you. And he turns back. Cat's dead.
Ah,
Only
another
logical
one. Another one. Can I at least take the body with me?
Gabar will find it. Move.
Okay. No need for the nerves. I see how it is. You're not an animal person.
What? He turns to you front on.
Oh,
What
like
did
a
you
person-
say to me?
Like a person that likes animals, Like we call them in my homeland animal person, Like if someone is very like animals, like dogs, cats, pet animals. He did not like that.
Out
He
of
did not
character,
like.
out of
Oh,
character, it
gotcha.
sounds like Azan is digging his own grave.
No,
Sounds
out of
like it.
character, I'm being smart and poking the guy.
Oh,
Just the go.
okay, am I free to move now?
1 sec, I will get back to you.
See,
Uh,
Just
think. So you guys are going
That's
straight
the-
out? Are you gonna shenanigan
Yeah.
on your way out? Okay, good. Let me think.
No shenanigans. no.
So we're due for a break. I think we'll
Yeah.
get you guys out. We'll go for a break. We'll do Ruha, and then we'll see what's happening above ground, and then we'll go from there.
All right. What a fucking episode.
Okay. So we'll just kind of
BRB.
fast travel a bit.
Nice.
Come on,
You
guys.
say we're gonna have a break now?
Yeah, we will. Just getting these guys out. Up here.
Oh, okay, moving. Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
I forgot.
Few more
I'm
steps.
dying.
Yep. I didn't jump there. I definitely went downstairs.
Me neither. Yeah, no jumping. I told you, Lord. We did not jump in here. No, we would never.
Of course.
I mean, we would never jump in here, but of course.
All right, and back up the ladder.
Rodeo.
Hey, good friends. See you tomorrow.
Okay. Well, at least you two are somewhat out of danger.
God, oh, just leave me here.
Break time. 5 minutes, guys. Be back soon.
All
I
right.
need to put
I'm
my
gonna
fan
be
in my-
BRB. Holy shit, I'm so tense. Okay, BRB.
Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna BRB as well.
Oh, everyone's gone. I just went to go fix my fan. Is anyone still there? Guys? Am I left to entertain the masses? What's the deal with airplane food? Wait, no, I said that joke wrong. What's the deal with airline food? It's always so plain. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, it's just Atlas. Not to be confused with Atlas. What is it? What are they called? Just Atlas? You know, the company that made Persona? And Shin Megami Tensei? Yes, an entirely different Atlas that is in no way similar to those Atlas. Hmm. Yes. Of course. I can tell more jokes though. What do you call a roof with no R?
What did they come
Oof.
back to? What did they come
I'm
back to?
entertaining the masses. I'm so
Ah,
glad you're
yes.
back, Yol Yush.
Why did you pause in the middle of my name?
Yol Yush. You know?
You could say it that way. It's not incorrect. I'm just wondering because it's natural. That's all.
Catless? I'm not a cat.
How can you tell?
My, I don't know.
Yeah, you
I
don't know. You just said it. You don't know.
No, I mean, I can tell because I can think
Too long.
higher than
Too
a
long.
cat.
You're making it up. You're making it up. Honest answer would come quickly. These honest
No.
answers take time.
But I'm
You're
not a
trying
cat.
to lie your way out. No, you're trying to
No.
lie your way out.
I'm not a cat. Me, a cat? I could never be one. I'm a human, of course. Fleshy and
Hello there.
fleshy. Hi.
So
Oh,
you
okay.
fleshy as opposed to cats
Yeah,
being
cats got
not
all
fleshy.
that fur. They're fleshy, but they got all that fur. I don't got any fur. Just hair. There's difference.
Need to get the photo
Yeah.
of the horned thing. Boy. Whatever.
Yeah, he probably got it.
Oh, I didn't even see it. I don't know what it looks like.
Oh boy.
The plot thickens.
Anyway, fuck, what was I gonna say?
That you're
Yes, good
Yeah.
question.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
I never thought
Didn't
that you
go well,
would
but oh well. It's Azan. Like, what do you expect?
You know, at least
Yeah,
not I would
what
die
did you
first.
expect? What did you expect?
We didn't have Ilmar, okay?
Yeah, we didn't have Elmar. That's the problem.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I mean, yeah. The plan was Ilmar, but he's not here, so oh well.
Listen, cat plan is always a plus.
Sure, buddy.
Listen, I'm
Yeah.
just glad I'm not dying first, okay?
Not that like Yuliush doesn't know this, but like speaking to Azan, I guess the best moves would have been to ask for something rare to the east or to the south from different continents, and then maybe say like, I have a special interest in weird-looking Ildamans, dark-skinned people, and
Yeah,
pointy
you
ears
should
or
say you had
something.
a
Just like
special
throw out
interest in
many
children.
random interests, and then I don't know,
Yeah, I
say
know.
yeah, not like I'm saying that to you.
Yeah, yeah, I know.
If it was
Just,
you, we would
I,
have
I
done
was
better.
checking.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was checking whether Azan would be good with geography, but yeah, not really. Not really, I'm afraid.
So this is more of a review. Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't really come up with too many things without,
If you would have said like you could have thrown out very random stuff like, oh, those from the Into really wild. I'm something of an educator or something like to make them civilized.
Hmm. Wait, do people who know a lot of language make a good slave or something?
As in, there'd be a lot of utility in getting one that knows a lot of languages.
No.
If you wanted
Am
one
I a
for
good
ranks,
slave?
yes.
Fill out this spreadsheet and find out what you're worth.
What? What spreadsheet?
Hands you spreadsheet.
Oh, plus,
Alright.
there was that one time where Ruha cast a detect magic spell back near the rook, and that same bird was there, and the bird like turned around to see, because I think it senses magic, so it may have even recognized that the same magic was on me, and the bird can probably communicate with Meridas telepathically, so it may have told Meridas that either I was using magic, like I was a magic cat, or that I was the same magic cat, which would be even worse. But yeah.
Wow. Well, it's been nice knowing Ruha.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I'm very danger. Let's just say that.
Yeah, don't worry,
You're
I'll make you
fine.
I'm
a
fine.
memorial.
Don't worry, we'll build you a giant statue. You'll be remembered, I'm sure.
Exactly. What song do you prefer?
Kira Bonito. No. Sword Art Online OP1.
Oh no, nobody will come to your funeral.
We'll
Nobody
find
comes
like the
to your funeral.
acoustic version
a
or
change.
something.
I don't know.
Find the 8-bit version. 8-bit version might be listenable.
Of course.
I'm really nervous, but for you guys.
Yeah, sure.
This is great.
Meridas was brilliant, by the way. Pretty good, fun character.
Good stuff. Okay, so those two are up the ladder. Do we have everyone back? I hear Atlas.
I'm back.
I hear Dennis.
I'm back.
I hear Daz. Okay, cool. Cool, good stuff. Now, let's get back to business. Ruha.
Can I
Yeah.
can I remove my health bar because it's obfuscating like 20% of my avatar token?
Sure.
Okay, nice. Okay. Beautiful. You're in full glory. I love this.
Okay, so just so you know, this green in the middle is like sewer.
I
I'm
don't mean to
assuming
be
you're like sticking to one side of it. Okay, so you cross the bridge to here and then you skirted along the edge there.
Mhm.
Okay, this guy here didn't notice you. And you're headed up that way. Okay.
But may I just
Mm.
do a little? I want to see what he's guarding, so I want to like peek very.
How are you going to get to the other
sneaky.
side of the sewerage?
Oh, can I jump? I'm a cat. I'm agile.
I mean, you look like a kitten, a very small cat to me, and that's a good 5
You
feet.
know, I'm agile. I'm a cat. Yeah.
You can try.
Okay. Okay. What kind of a cat am I? Let's, I guess,
Well,
establish that.
you've committed to this picture.
It's a Regan short hair.
It's just a
That's
symbol.
the most vague Regan short hair. Named after the planet. I love me an Earth short hair cat. Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, that
doesn't
one
sound
specifically.
much. It could have been that I was shaved. That's why I look thin, perhaps.
Well, it looks young, not thin.
Oh, who knows?
Just look
Maybe
a
I'm
little mangy.
middle-aged. I'm middle-aged. I'm having a crisis. I'm middle-aged.
Middle-aged man.
Well, it's acrobatics
I'm
either
in my
way to
prime.
try and jump it.
I'm in my prime. That's all I want you to know. Okay.
You're in your prime. I mean, that's not the picture you gave me. It's not a cat in its prime.
I'm in my prime.
No.
I'm very healthy.
If you want to choose memes for stuff, that's fine, but I'm going to hold you to it.
Okay. That's fair.
Okay, so a 7.
I'm a cat.
You leap, you get halfway, and you sploosh into the sewage,
Fuck!
which
Fuck.
is a couple of feet deep.
Holy shit. Are you serious?
And this guy... What was your stealth again?
21. Sorry, wait. Let me take a look again.
22.
22. Nice.
22. Okay, so you're in the sewage, splashing around, or whatever you want. What are you doing?
Okay, as soon as I hit the sewage,
Mhm.
fuck. Okay, I go into this side,
Mm-hmm.
like swim to this side.
Yep.
Right. Okay, and I see if I try to ascertain whether or not I've been heard by anyone. Is anyone coming? Do I hear anyone walking?
Perception.
Okay.
Now you're
21.
gross and heavy and slimy. 21.
Yeah.
The only thing you hear is coming from this way. And it's like a...
What the fuck? What? Is that a pig or a dog?
You don't know.
Okay, fuck. Okay, do I smell an animal here? Wait, let me see if I
After
have a smell
being
adventure.
dumped in sewage?
Yes.
No.
Nice.
You smell lots of rats.
Okay. I don't hear any person. I hear that thing. So can I shake my body, shake some of that grime off me? Look. Nice. I move away from it
Mm-hmm.
a little further. I shake my body.
Mm-hmm.
Get that off me. How much of it am I able to get off the liquid?
A good amount. I mean, you're not clean, but like the gunk is off you.
So I'm gonna guess that thing is the boar or whatever the fuck that they were making the slaves fight in the arena, because I saw the arena to our south.
Mhm.
I'm gonna guess that that's what that is. Oh shit. Hey, wait a second. So these are the stairs that we came from, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
Bars here, bars here. You can fit
Because
between
we
no
didn't.
bars here.
Okay, we didn't see the bars when we came in, did we? We said didn't see through them. I don't remember.
Yeah. This whole round room is open. Visible. You just can't go through the bars.
Alright.
Okay.
I was just thinking.
Okay.
That's fine. Okay. Alright. So I'm here. Nothing of note here. I will actually take a little look-sees.
Mm-hmm.
See if I see any poisons from here. Anything? No.
There's a door
Nothing.
there.
Door there. Of course. Okay. A lot of places. I don't know how I'm gonna be map this. Okay. Alright. Does it look like I'll be able to climb on these to get to the other side?
Along the bars.
Yes.
Hmm.
Or do they reach
You can
the
try.
ceiling?
They do.
Then I don't know if that's gonna. I'll try my best to get across.
Okay. Let's make another acrobatics check.
Okay, I have a +2 to Dex, which I didn't use. I'm gonna use it now.
Sure. A 10. You have a look at the bars. They are encrusted with rust and other materials. Sort of gives them a little bit more grip, and using your extendable cat claws, you can sort of struggle your way from bar to bar, and with a decent amount of effort, you can make your way to the other side. I was going to say safely, but nothing about this is safe.
Yeah. Okay.
As you hear a noise come from down here again, but it's not sniffing.
Okay. All right. I see blood here. Is this blood fresh, or is it just?
No.
Not there. Okay. All right. I move further to the north. So there's nothing in these things, right? Cells.
The
I
cages?
don't know.
No.
Okay. All right. I go around and around. I sneakily try. Okay, there's a door here, correct?
There is.
Okay. Shit. What? Ah! Is that the fucking bird? I hide in the darkness.
Yeah.
Hide in the darkness, stranger.
Give me another
Cat
stealth
knows
check.
twice he became Meg. Oh my.
I hide in the darkness. I try to conserve energy as much as possible. Just like breathing to stay alive. That's all I do.
Stealth.
Okay.
Stealth to hibernate.
7. Very nice. Why'd you leave me here?
Didn't you have advantage to stealth? Just asking.
That was
Not
before
advantage,
when he
just-
was
Oh.
in the darkness, like going straight into the
Oh.
full shadow.
Nice.
That's
Okay,
why I gave him advantage.
fair enough.
It looks around
Eyes.
slowly. and stops when it gets to you. And it freezes. It stares, watching.
I'm sure it's fine.
It lowers its head slightly. Ducks down. Its talons click on the stone floor. It's looking directly at you.
Alright, let me look at my speed. No reason. 40 feet. Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna be faster than this fucker. What is it doing? Is it still looking?
It's slowly approaching you.
Okay, very nice.
Hmm?
Very nice. I'm going to run as fast as I can.
Okay. Stay there.
I'm saying, okay.
I want cat initiative.
Yeah. Yeah. 8. Oh shit, I didn't click my thing. I didn't click my does that count? Token.
I can just put 8 in there.
Thanks. Alright. Very nice.
You have to press enter.
Which or where?
When you type 8 in, it's still 0. You have to apply it. There you go.
No, I could type it, okay.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. It knows you're there. It's seen you. As you go to make a move, it is already ready for the pounce. And it's going to launch itself forward. It only has 10 foot of ground movement, which is perfectly enough. It rushes in with its talons and tries to grab you for the kill.
My AC is 12, by the way. As a cat.
AC is 12.
Yes.
Well, it rolled a total of 21.
That's great. That's very nice.
That's 5 slashing damage.
I'm dead. Okay. So as I get as my character as in wild shape,
Hmm.
my health depletes. I transform back into my human form at 1 health point. Wait, do I wake up just normally or dazed? Let me look at the status bar.
I don't know, what does it say?
It says that I revert to my original form.
If you revert as a result of dropping to 0, any excess damage carries to your normal form. So how much damage did I roll? 5. You can only take
So you
2,
don't-
so you take another 3 damage.
Yeah, you don't wake up at 1. Yeah, just take additional 3.
I'm remembering, I guess. Wait.
It's
However, if you revert as a result of dropping up to 0 points, okay, really?
yeah, that's what
all?
I just read.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why you can tank as a direwolf. Okay.
That's-
I'm going to go ahead and say that you are on all fours, though. Since that's the
Really?
position you're in a cat, so yeah. So you are. What was your initiative? 8. Right?
Yes, that was it.
Okay. Okay. The bird only has 1 attack. You are prone, but you are back in your human form.
Okay.
And it is your turn.
Prone.
Mhm.
What does that give me in terms of options?
It means if you want to... it means it costs your... It means you move at half speed, and it means if you want to get up, you spend half your movement.
So to try to open this door, would I have to try to get up first?
No. You just have
Okay,
to...
Can I try to?
You just have to crawl through once open unless you actually get up.
I open the door.
Okay. The door opens. Alright.
That was a good idea. Okay. I will close the door back slowly. Okay. This sucks.
That's your minor action.
Yeah. I'm going to use entangle.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, wait. If I use entangle, will I be able to get through the enemy? Since I can't.
I don't know. What does Entangle
Can
do?
Entangle makes kind of entangles it to the area it's in.
Put it in chat.
Okay. Sure. That's a thing.
"20-foot square, starting from a point within range. Difficult terrain, strength saving throw, or be restrained by the plants until the spell ends. Creature restrained by the... Yeah, so if you're not in it when it comes up, you don't have to make the save. That's only if you're in it when it's cast on you. If you walk through it afterward, it's difficult terrain.
I see. My question is more, will I be able to walk through the enemy, since that's my only way out, other than this door?
Given the size difference, I'll say yeah, because this is not a medium enemy.
Alright. Then I will cast Entangle
Mm-hmm.
on here. I'll delete it.
20-foot square. Let's get a fancy little graphic.
Where's the eraser?
Just click it again and click delete.
Okay. Nice. Entangle's leveled up.
Entangle.
Yeah.
Let's make it colored. Alright, so the bird
Shit,
has to
fuck.
succeed on a strength saving throw. Did that just cost you a slot? Oh no, it should have cost you a slot anyway.
It did cost me a slot, yes.
Cool. Alright, strength saving throw. Let's have a look. Birdie. The bird, fortunately, was not in the air at the time. It is entangled. Which goes to that. Okay. Restrained. Can use action. Make strength check. Success freezes over. Okay, concentration. So you can end it at will and last for a minute. Alright. What else do you want to do?
It lasts for a minute. How much is a minute, by the way, in turns?
In turns, a lot.
Okay.
Like 10
Then
rounds
what I will do
more.
is, okay, I want to turn into a fast and tiny creature so that I can get the fuck out of here.
Didn't you spend your action?
It's a bonus action to wild shape
Oh.
for me.
Is it? Nice.
Yes. Let me try to find something very fast and tiny.
Okay. A bullet.
Oh, that's very fast. Flying snake. What the fuck is that? Jesus. I've never seen that. Okay.
Flying snake. I don't think that's going to be a thing. Yeah. What are you doing?
I'm going to turn into a hawk, which has a fly speed of 60 feet, so...
60 feet. Alright. Let me just look something up. Okay. Just so you know, restrained can still opportune attack you when you leave its range.
Oh, shit. I don't want to do that, then.
It's just lost its move. I mean, it could miss, but it can mechanically still make an attempt.
Okay. Sorry, then I don't want to turn yet. I'm sorry. Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to move here, not out of its range.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And then wait out my turn.
Still on the ground?
With my... I would be. Do I need a bonus action to get up or something?
Half your movement speed, which is 30 feet.
I'll use it then to get up.
30? 15. Wait, what's your... You have... No, people can move 30, right?
People have 30.
Yeah, so
Yes.
15 feet to get up.
Right. I'll use it, get here, and then 15 feet to get up, right?
Okay.
Is that enough?
Yes.
Okay. That's my turn.
Okay. Back to the bird. Very unsettling battle music.
God, takes the flying sick.
The bird can make a strength saving throw. Okay, so it doesn't end its turn or anything. It's going to try and break free first. Strength save. DC
Please. 14.
14. It fails.
Yes! Yes!
Still restrained, it is going to let out a panicked shriek, which echoes sharply in the sewers.
No!
And it can't do anything else. It's stuck.
Okay, so it's shriek. It's done us a thing. Okay, so it's not gonna hit me.
Well, it uses its action to try and break free
Oh, true.
of the entangle.
I see. That's very good. Then, as I am here, will I need to disengage to be able to move and get the fuck out of here?
If you don't want to get opportune attacked, yeah. Disengage is an action.
Okay, actually, I'm going to move. How much would it take to move out? 15 feet to move out of this area?
Yeah, 15 feet, and it will get an opportunity attack attempt.
Okay, I'll do that. I'll move 15 feet as Ruha.
Sure. It's going to try and grab you and roll a 10 to hit.
Mine armor class. I mean,
Mine armor class.
Mine armor class.
Mine
yeah.
armor class. Does it miss?
Yes, it misses.
It misses.
12.
Okay. No longer engaged.
Okay, here I will turn into a hawk.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then where is it? I'm just me. Okay, so as me, how much movement would I have left since I just moved 15 feet? Does that get detracted from my normal speed?
That was a 10-foot move because diagonal first move.
Oh, true.
Does it reset
Wouldn't that
your
just
move?
make it 5 feet?
I don't know. Yeah, it's a 5-foot. Oh.
Okay.
Wait, what did you say? Why did you say 15? Yeah, it's 5.
I don't know. Yeah.
Let's see when you transform. Let's just say, I mean, because fly speed, I'm assuming you're taking flight.
Yeah.
Fly speed is different to ground speed, I think. I don't know. I'm going to say it for now, so you have your full fly speed.
All right. If that's the rules, though, I will use my normal speed to walk.
Don't worry about it. It makes sense to me, so that's what I'm going with for now.
Okay. So, am I a hawk now, or can I?
Yes.
Okay. I'm a
If
hawk.
you want to be.
So, with my 60 feet. Oh, if I want to be, so I can.
I mean, are you
finish my-
transforming? I'm not going to tell you you're transforming. Tell me if you're transforming, and then if
No,
you
what I mean
transform,
is-
you're a hawk.
Can I exhaust my walking speed, and then turn into a hawk and have my whole fly speed, full fly speed?
Sure.
Okay, and then I'll keep walking.
Sure, but to walk along this, because you're walking along the rounded edge, trying not to fall into the sewage.
Oh, I didn't know that was a risky thing. Okay, because I'm not sprinting. If it's risky, I'm not gonna risk it.
Okay.
Okay. If it's risky, I'm just going to turn into a hawk now and then sprint. That would give me 120 feet of movement.
Well, we're going to have to take it bit by bit, either way.
Okay. I'm starting to move.
Okay. You want to
30
fly
so
through
far.
those bars?
Can I not?
Let me look up how big a
Cat was
hawk
able.
is.
This is a tiny beast. The cat was also tiny. Okay.
Have you? Yeah, but I mean, I'm thinking wingspan. Because hawks don't fly like a torpedo. They flap their wings to fly.
I can stop briefly to like pass through.
If you want to try and pull your wings in to fly through, you can. It'll be a dexterity save. If you fail,
Or-
you'll hit the bars at full speed.
Okay, or I could stop right here, like before I pass through, and then just like walk through.
Man,
squeeze
this is
my
getting
way
complicated.
through.
Let me look up if there's any cost to taking flight and like landing again.
Okay.
My, how exciting.
I'm dying.
Why don't you just fly sideways?
I did think about that, but I guess that's still
You still have to flap.
Yeah, still have to.
So exciting. Will Ruha die?
Guys, yeah.
Okay. Fuck yeah.
If he
I have
dies, he
literally
dies.
1 HP, by the way. Yep.
It means he wasn't safe. I mean, it means the place wasn't safe enough for us to come back to anyway. Yeah. That's how.
Okay,
it works.
what's your
That's what
walking
you're
speed?
thinking. My walking speed is 10 feet.
Okay, so apparently the movement, different types of movement aren't separate. So, like out of the whole amount of move you can do, only 10 of that can be on the ground, basically.
Okay. So, in my falcon form, I'm in hawk form.
Yeah.
I have moved 25 feet. I have flown 25 feet. So I can walk here 5 feet.
From what I
to
can
get
tell,
down.
there's nothing required for like taking off and landing.
Okay, then I can just walk through here.
Yeah.
Right. I walked through safely, presumably. Okay. Now, I'll do a perception check to see whether or not the door here is open. The trap door or whatever, upstairs. If there is a trap door. Is there a trap door?
I mean,
You didn't mention them. No.
I didn't
we're
mention the
just
trapdoor.
climbing.
Oh, nothing
Yeah,
is
we're
mentioned.
just
Okay.
climbing up the ladder.
The trapdoor is at the
Oh,
very
fuck it.
top.
Okay, then I keep going.
Okay.
30 feet so far. $75 so far.
So, let me see
Yes.
this guy's
Can I just
reaction.
ascend?
Well. Okay. He's not really paying attention, never mind.
Okay.
If he was alert,
So-
it might have been like an instinctive opportune attack, but he's not.
I see. Seeing as these are stairs and I don't need stairs, can I just ascend from where I am now? So ascend upward. Ascend upward.
You can ascend downward. What do you mean?
So I don't need stairs. I can just ascend anywhere, right? So the
ladder.
place that I'm.
That's a ladder, not
Oh,
stairs.
try. Yeah. So this is a ladder, but I don't need to
Yeah.
use a ladder, so I can just ascend from where I am, unless this is like a tunnel.
I mean, you hit the
Upward.
ceiling.
Okay, so I need to stand here to ascend.
So that's where the ladder goes. It goes to a different room.
Okay, so the wall. Okay. And then here I will ascend.
Okay,
That's
what's your
80
move
feet
so
of
far?
movement.
So you're 80 here?
80. Yes.
Okay,
I have 120.
okay, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100 to get to the next chamber.
Okay.
105, 110, 115, across the room. 120, you're starting up the next ladder. The hatch at the top is closed.
Okay. So is that my turn?
Yeah?
I'll try to. Is there anyone around me?
In that little middle room?
Uh huh.
You didn't see anyone, no?
Okay, cool. That's my turn, I guess, if I can't do anything else of note. Okay. He's not fast enough. Can't do shit.
Look who joined the party.
He's not fast enough. Come on. What do you mean?
You don't know what he's capable of. We already know he's he's not fully human, so
He's kicked me before.
20, 20,
He can't fly. He can't fly. Come on.
35, 40,
what he's like
45, 50, 55,
Monk?
60.
oh okay.
You...
Yeah, it would be absurd. Yeah.
He's at the top of the first ladder.
Top of the
He's like
warning.
20 feet away from you.
I
You
see.
can hear
Okay.
this lumbering form pursuing you.
Very nice.
Little birdie, can you get free? What was the DC? Oh, never mind, that's not going to make it. Riiga.
So the door above me, is it locked? Is it locked or?
The hatch.
Trapdoor. Yes, the hatch.
You don't see a lock on it.
I mean, we went through it, so he would know whether like
Yeah.
how the mechanism works.
You
So
just
it's
opened
just-
it and went down. It's just a trapdoor.
All right. No one's standing on it or anything. Just literally just pull it open and it's good.
The top went into a 5x10 room that the man was standing in front of that did have a closed door to it. But there weren't any keys used in this process.
Okay. So I'll exhaust my hawk movements to get to the hatch as close as possible to the hatch.
Okay. You're at the hatch.
When at the hatch, I will transform back into my human form as the hawk probably cannot exert enough force to open the hatch.
A safe assumption.
Yes. I am now Ruha in contact with the hatch. I will attempt to open the hatch.
Sure. Ultimate time.
Thank you. I don't want to fucking worry.
Yay! It's Illidan time.
It's Ildaman time. Literally the three Ildaman. Okay. Where are we? Up here. So, let's thin these crowds out a little bit. Cat?
That's a
Riiga?
dying sound of cat heart.
Okay. Satsuka, Caleb, up here. The other 2.1 people just went down. Marvi has crept to the end of this alley. And kind of... She's squatting down and she's surveying the market as it gets quieter over time as the minutes tick by. What do you guys want to do?
Is there anything particular that I can do, though, in this situation? I'll hear if any people is around us.
Alright. Give me a perception check. What'd you get?
14.
14. You hear the noises you hear. There is a bit of noise coming from this building. What sounds like people cleaning up, putting things away, that sort of thing. There is a bit of noise coming from the market square in general, just people closing up their stalls, etc. In terms of these little alleys or anyone snooping around, nothing strikes you as suspicious or noteworthy.
I think he'll stay quiet for a while then.
Satsuka, would you like to do anything at the moment?
Satsuka's gonna move over here and just watch the people come and go over here. Just leaning against the wall, looking for the Vayman woman.
Keep an eye out for the Vayman woman, the back. Perception check. 12. You don't see her at this point in time. Caleb, do you want to make a perception check, or are you not making any effort to hide?
Perception
Oh,
check.
stealth, sorry.
Stealth.
Because Marvy's going to be
Actually, I
making a
will.
stealth check. Alright. A4. Fortunately, if you're in full darkness, I tend to give advantage, so go ahead and roll again. Does Marvy. Alright, what'd you get?
14. Sorry, 16.
16. Cool. And Satsuka, you're not necessarily trying to hide, you're just acting casual. Is that right?
Yeah. I don't think she needs to because all you can see is her eyes.
Okay. No worries. Hey. What's your name?
Me?
Callum.
Yes.
Do you think they will take a while?
Knowing them, probably.
What do you mean?
Well, they tend to talk a lot.
Oh, they talk a lot. I hate people that talk a lot. You don't talk much. That's good.
Caleb nods.
And she talks even less.
Awkward silence.
Hey,
Yeah.
do you see anything?
Nothing suspicious so far.
Okay. I have a question for you.
Ask away.
Normally, I like it when people don't talk much. But you almost never talk. Why is that?
Kind of something I learned back at home.
Did somebody hit you when you spoke?
No. I was training to be a shinobi, kind of like an assassin. Typically, we don't do much talking, mainly just fighting.
You are what? Shinobi?
Well,
Assassin.
in training.
Ah. You are training to be a murderer.
I guess in a way, you could say that.
Well, in what way is it not a murderer?
Well, it's technically a murder either way, just one works for government officials and the other works for just whoever.
Oh, okay. You are murderer for hire. Official murderer.
I guess you could say it like that, yeah.
So, why are you with these other losers? I mean, yeah, losers.
Hey.
No, the others, not you.
Okay.
Well, I've been traveling for quite some time. I had a bit of a run-in with the other type of murderer. Murderer for hire for anyone. Left me with a scar. I wanted to be strong enough to be able to face people like that when I go back. And not weak.
Somebody tried to kill you.
Not me. However, they lied to me to try to get me to kill an innocent family.
Oh, don't kill families. That's not nice.
Yeah.
You know, my mother was a killer. Well, she's in jail now, but she killed a lot of people. But I don't think she killed families. She only killed to, how you say, affect the politic. As like shinobi, yes?
Yes. A lot like shinobis.
Well, I would introduce you, but, well, first she's in bars, but also I hate her, so small problems.
Understandable.
Speaking of families, what happened to you and Elmar? You guys didn't talk a lot.
Me and who?
Elmar.
Yeah, so anyway. No, look. I don't like that question, okay? Nothing personal.
It's nothing personal.
Me ignoring your question.
I think it's very personal, but whatever.
No. No. Stupid. That's not what I mean. I mean, I ignored your question because I don't like the question, not because I don't like you.
Ah,
Your question is very personal. Too personal. But that's why I tell you. Because people, well, we are Ildaman, yes. And nobody teaches us how to behave. And a lot of Ildaman get in trouble. Like me. But we need to help each other out, yes?
mm-hmm.
I have an idea. Caleb, Satsuka, why don't we just go?
Yeah.
Just
Go
go.
where?
Just leave. Do our own thing. Leave the others behind.
That would probably be a little bit dangerous.
Why?
And what about the do our own thing part? What's the thing?
The thing? Whatever we want. What do you want to do with your life, Caleb?
I'm still figuring out that part.
Yeah. Well, isn't it easier when you're not trying to look after those oafs? Those sarita? It'll be easier, yes?
Sure do, but they'll be worried if anything happens to us.
Do you think so?
Hmm. I don't know.
Okay. Okay. Satsuka, what do you think?
Well, as much as I wish to continue on bettering myself, I still have a job to do here, and I can't leave until I finish that.
Oh, what is it?
Well, it's the whole thing involving all the corruption involved here. Don't really want to say too much more than that in public.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I can smell it sometimes. It makes people, they smell like, I don't know, like not good stuff, you know? Smell very
Mhm.
bad. Well,
The same kind of smell that you smell on me.
no, you're just stinky. I mean, everyone's stinky, but I don't know. You smell like dog a bit. Just a little bit. You don't like that. Why don't you like that? You have dog ears, dog tail. Why shouldn't those things smell like dog?
So the wolf is, at least brothers say that their wolf is.
Wolf is dog, just wild. What?
Prounce. Killer will prounce.
Why are you being grumpy? Come on. You are. Just be proud of what you are.
Killer will look over that way, and can he spot the?
Yeah. From behind, you catch some really distinct sounding footsteps, clean on the pavers. You peer back, and she is standing in the open, in the dark, with no light. What was your stealth check?
16.
16.
Shit.
You can see her kind of looking around. Caleb, what is it?
The Vayman bitch is here.
A what? A dog?
The Vayman woman.
Oh, let me see.
Here, take a look.
Oh, she's your friend.
Far from it.
She is your ex-girlfriend?
No.
Oh, what? What is the problem?
She shot me
Why?
several days. I mean, a year ago.
Oh,
I
is she
don't
bounty
know.
hunter?
Bounty hunter.
We are wanted, yes. Oh, we are wanted. People hunt us.
It's before even I'm wanted.
What? Ildeman
Yeah.
hunter?
Ildeman hunter.
Is
Are
she
you
Ildeman
sure?
hunter? I'm asking you. I don't know.
I don't know.
Well, why is she here?
Out of character, Trey.
Hmm.
Would I be? Will I know anything about her?
That's a good question. Are you asking me to remember for you?
Did I know anything about the Vayman?
I don't remember what you've heard and haven't heard. What notes do you have?
My notes are bad. Vayman woman.
I mean, I believe we were told as the party what the Vayman is. We were warned.
Yeah,
Vayman.
she works for the mayor or something like that.
Yeah. Okay.
I only
Yeah, you
I'm
know
not-
the basic thing about being highly trained, works undercover and stuff. Usually not around this region. Usually they tend to keep to themselves. So it's unusual for her to even work with people here. We were told that stuff.
I only told that she has some connections with the mayor, and she's like a mercenary and such.
The mayor is hunting you?
I don't.
Is this the same as what happened to Henrik?
We can only assume so.
Then she is a bad woman, yes?
Very much so.
Well, go back up. Okay, we have to get her out of here. If the others come up and she's still here, she may catch them. What do we do?
Will they try to lure her away?
Okay. Are you fast enough?
Am I fast enough? Maybe.
Yeah. Or she shoot you again.
Oh, will take time for her to load a crossbow, although she might have loaded it long ago.
Dangerous woman.
Or we
What
can
else
take
can we
pot
do?
shots at her.
You want to attack her?
She did shot me.
Yeah. But you make her sound dangerous. She's not dangerous?
She is dangerous, I think.
Oh, then that's a stupid idea. Maybe we can lure, but what do we lure with? Does she do magic?
I'm not quite sure. We didn't stay around her long enough the last time to find out.
Wait,
Didn't
do you do magic? Either of you?
I do.
some, not much.
You have something we can do? I'll be back in a sec, guys. Look at your spells.
Wow.
Ah, shit.
It's getting spicy.
Just don't look at that.
Looks at it.
Looks at it again.
I clicked the same. Nice.
If you can see within range, you can quickly kill the image markers before Dawn's gun.
No.
You know, we on this together.
Concentration up to an hour.
One
I can
for
use
all
this.
for one.
I can use the Hunter's Mark, I think.
Wow, is this just a total party kill? Is this a TPK? Is that what's gonna happen?
No,
No.
they create commotion, right? People on the underground will associate the commotion if you know things happening outside. They won't know Ruha's with us at all. It's fine.
Yeah, but what if she can like
I'm
attack
sure they'll
3
make the
times
connection.
and she like criticals each of her attacks?
It
I'm
was
back.
just luck.
Yeah,
You
fuck.
don't know, she might be lucky again today.
I want to cast Hunter's Mark on her, but there's one thing. Will she be under? Will she know that something's being cast?
What even is it? Can't see.
Oh.
Hunter's Mark? Let's have a look.
This one. Sorry. Just ignore that again.
Hunter's Mark. What is that?
Yes, yes, yes.
What are you guys doing?
Don't
Yep.
worry,
We're clicking.
it's
Okay.
fine.
Spamming
mind
chat?
them.
Examine?
Okay.
What are you, is that a bug? Is something broken? What's going on?
Yeah. If you click show spell description under Hunter's Mark, under the roll thing, the damage thing. Click it, Trey. Why don't you
Oh.
click it, huh?
Because it's trying to show something you don't have. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sometimes this is how it is.
Choose a creature you can see within range, mystically marked as a quarry. Doesn't say anything about awareness. Let me just check something. Okay.
You forgot the dash.
So is this the decision? You're starting off with a Hunter's Mark?
Will she be aware though?
No, not that you know of. Unless she has something on her end.
I'll start by doing that.
Okay. Well, you need to be able to see her first. Okay. So you cast Hunter's Mark on her. Concentration. Within 90 feet. She is. Now your quarry. The prize. There we go. That'll do. Advantage on wisdom, perception or wisdom survival checks made to find her. What are you doing?
I'm trying to mark him. Well, her, sorry. I'm trying to mark her so,
What is...
so she is easier to find.
Oh, okay. Satsuka, do you have anything?
Fortunately, they don't have anything that doesn't kill.
Oh, you're so dangerous. Okay. Okay. We need to lure her. What do we do?
Satsuka,
Yes,
you can attack with katanas, right?
I can, but
And Mavi can. Why do I lure her to a quiet corner?
If you can lure her to a corner, why not lure her away?
Because I want to capture her.
To fight her? Hmm.
yeah,
Satsuka, do you want to fight her?
I don't think it would be the best idea to do here in the city.
Keeps avoiding.
I don't think it's the best idea to do here in the city.
But where should we lure her?
Away? I don't know. Not toward here. Back to the other end.
How would the others know then?
What? What?
How would the others know that we are away then?
Well, we have to be quick. We just stand here, it'll be too late. We come back before they get out, hopefully.
Okay.
Or it won't take all three of us to lure her. Maybe somebody can wait. I have an idea. I can wait. Let them know. And you two lure her away. Good idea.
Okay.
Good luck.
Hmm.
What do you guys want to do? If we take too long, events will coincide, the others will leave, and they won't know she's here.
Caleb will start walking down this path, I think.
Like straight across?
Yes, straight across.
Okay. Not being sneaky?
Not being sneaky, but has the hood on.
Alright. It's the wrong button. Okay, go ahead.
That's outside, right?
You're still outside, yep. Oops.
That's outside of the market, right?
What are you pinging?
Here. Like,
Well, if you keep going up?
yeah, keep going out.
Yeah, that's just more city.
Should I lure that that way? Yeah, let's do that. Lure her outside the city. Trey?
Mm-hmm. Do you want to continue heading north?
Yes.
Okay. You head north and create a bit of distance between you and the between you and the Vayman, and you glance back at one point and you don't see her.
I'm trying to navigate myself towards to the front entrance again.
All right, What?
Side.
you can re-enter the
That's-
map at any point. Yeah.
Satsuka's gonna roll for stealth and then fall behind Caleb, like quite a good ways back.
Go ahead.
21.
21. Nice. Okay. So you see Caleb. He was around here. He went north. Oh, he's circling around. Okay.
During that, can I also use stealth at one point to try and shake her?
Yeah. As you go round.
Mhm.
Sure. Go ahead. You have advantage still if you're staying in the shadows. A 7. Okay. So Satsuka, you're leaving a good distance between you and him. So you're perhaps somewhere up here.
Okay.
And Caleb is re-entering from the original road.
Can I roll perception to see?
Make a perception check.
Yeah.
This is advantage because you're tracking a mark. Ooh. You catch a glimpse of some movement in this alley, but you just miss it as you turn toward it. What are you doing here? Where is she?
We lost track of her.
You lost her.
Satsuka's being
That's not good.
Satsuka's gonna be making a perception check
Mm-hmm.
too.
10.
Any way that I can perform hear any footsteps, because her footstep is distinctive, right?
I mean, that's what you just did.
Okay. Then.
A 10, Satsuka. You don't see anyone. Until somebody comes around the corner and turns down. Your stealth was a 21, but
21.
you're pretty much in the open. Well, if we lost her, we need to find her. Where could she have gone?
Just to confirm, I did see her, right?
Yeah, and she looked
Okay.
at you, or at least in your direction. It's dark.
Kayla taps Marvy's shoulder and points her the general direction of there. She's
Behind the
there.
building. Need to move then.
Move where?
Away. Just like ducks behind the boxes and has a look out at the market for a second.
Do the same thing. Over here.
Mm-hmm. Just gonna roll perception.
Why are the guards still here?
Doing their job.
You said roll perception?
If you want.
15.
15. You see something moving up in this alley.
Satsuko will just look back to those two and gesture up here. And
Okay.
then
Marvy's going to back up.
gesture to move this way.
Going to run right past the Eberman. Need to get her away. She's getting closer. This is the opposite of what we have to do. You hear footsteps, Caleb. On stone.
Here,
Around the corner.
I'll pull Marvy back.
What do we do?
I don't know. How about we leave the market for a while?
I think that would be the best option.
We both leave, but well, you have to be very careful.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Where do you leave from?
Leave from the front door.
What?
Yeah, up here.
There.
Well, we need to find her again first. Oh, I see her. I see her. She's coming down the side. Get her attention now. I'll stay here.
Is there any pebbles beside, like, around here?
Yes.
Can I throw one at her?
Like trying to hit her or just to make a noise?
Just to make some noise.
Alright. Pick up a pebble. You see her pull back one of her long sleeves and begin to load her hand crossbow.
I really want to ready a shot of the bow, actually. Can I leave towards this side?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
You can just go
I
into
see.
the black.
Yes. I'll signal Satsuka to follow behind me.
Mm-hmm. And glancing
Sits-
back, you do see the Vermeer in pursuit.
The Raymond bitch.
Confidently striding down City Street at night. Hunting.
Let's see. How about this time go a bit further and come on the below the auction house over there?
At what point do you want to try and lose her?
What point? I assume the streets are basically deserted by now.
Mostly. I mean, there's the odd person staggering home, the odd guard about. But curfew would seem to be in effect.
At what point? Round a corner to a quiet street.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if we succeed this time.
Give me a stealth check as well, Satsuka.
Mhm.
So you're trying to lose her in some quiet streets
Mm-hmm.
around which direction? South, west?
Around that while I'm moving south.
So toward the
Like,
southwest.
South, and then when I turn west, some point along that.
Well, you're turning east, but you're in the southwest corner.
But
So
yeah.
somewhere down here.
Yeah.
Okay. 17 and a 22. With her advantage, by the way. If you want to reroll. Yeah.
Okay. 17 still.
Okay. After a bit of ducking and weaving through alleys, you make your way southward and then slowly turn back eastward with the intention of coming up closer to the auction house. For the first few streets, you do see her trailing behind you, slowly closing in when it comes to the darker alleys or quieter streets. After a few turns, you lose sight of her, but you continue nonetheless. Eventually, you're going to make you up here. Not just yet, though. So, I want... Let's see. I want Caleb and I want Azan to roll D100s.
Oh shit.
Me?
Hmm?
I'm not there, but okay.
Well, that's what we're finding out.
Oh, I see. Ah, what a nice number.
Okay. Caleb and Satsuka enter in front of the market house first.
I'll move to here and then back to where Marvy is, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Tatsuka.
That's good. Just be following a good ways behind Caleb.
Yeah, Satsuka's like trailing. I guess Satsuka was the one who was watching the Vimeo. And you two, Azan and Edward, emerge up the ladder.
I think we've lost her.
I lost her. Oh, good. Alright, I don't see the others come up. Maybe soon.
Let's hope they all come out safely.
Azan and Edward, you guys are back up to the ground floor.
Okie dokie. Moving on then. I assume the door in front of me is closed.
Yeah, I mean, he hears you come up and he opens the door to see who it is.
Oh, I see.
You're leaving?
Hello again. Oh, you see, I'll have you know, I'll make a small reservation, you see, for tomorrow.
Alright,
I will be coming back.
fine. Don't make a scene. Just go.
Of course, of course, of course. Come on, Aylward. Quickly and
Mhm.
smoothly.
Yeah.
Yeah, see you around, friend.
I'll go lean into this guy.
You know, the stream one is lagging behind a lot.
The stream one's like,
Not the stream itself, the my other window.
Oh.
Which in turn means the stream, but my actual window is not showing any of these movements. It's weird.
try.
Oh well, it'll catch up in a minute. Yeah, you lean to him.
Yeah, I lean to him, like give him a whisper, and say, if you hear anything about cats, you know, give us a holler. I don't know what do people say. Be sure to send word.
Cat? I heard a cat just now.
Hmm?
He, like gestures vaguely nearby. You didn't hear it?
Cat.
Can I try to listen to the cat? And this is just some stupid thing
Sure.
about the stupid ambience noise. I swear. Is that like a perception?
Yeah.
That's a 15.
15. I'm waiting for the cat to come back.
It's just the stupid ambience.
Yeah.
Keep forward, keep forward.
Ambience is ambience. Yeah, there's like a couple of stray cats nearby, maybe.
Oh, this is stupid. I can't. Right. Right.
Go, get out of here.
Start.
Oh, I see them.
Why are they heading that way?
Don't know, they went around the corner. Just go the other way.
Okay, now.
Yeah.
Know. Oh, I'm just going to say things to
Oh, okay.
Aylward. Listen here, okay? How do you think would be what would be the fastest way? Okay, the quickest way to find the others. You know, just work with me.
Suppose we'd have to, maybe if we had some sort of call, like a whistle.
Caleb pokes Hassan's back.
Wow, that was a quick whistle.
Where's Ruha? I mean,
Oh, you know, exploring.
what do you mean exploring?
You know, getting familiar with the grounds for tomorrow.
You lost him, didn't you?
No, he jumped off.
They only just came back. It's okay, we can wait. Oh, the lady. The bad, what's...
The Vayman bitch. We're calling her the Vayman bitch
Vayman.
from now.
Yeah, she was
Very
here,
good.
but we lured her away. I think they lost her. Just be careful.
Oh, you guys mean the one with the blue hair?
Yes.
Oh, that's a nice hair. I would like to see her again.
You
Sure, you
probably will.
The next time I'll set you up with a date with her, so you can drink all her, well, you can have all her, bolts, sorry.
Boats? Drink and boats? I don't know your mannerism, but okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
Guess
a
that's
boat
one way to ask
holds
a girl.
water, I guess. With a drink out of it. If it was small enough.
Usually the water in the boats are salty, you know.
It depends where you live.
Huh? And where do you live?
Here,
Yeah, and how is the water done here?
it's fresh.
Good. What a shame we don't have any boats.
Yeah, I don't like the water anyway. It's too wet.
Fair enough. Anyway, so about the the whole situation with the cat. He probably will come out some different exit.
Oh,
He will probably
should
find a
we
different
move?
exit.
Or should we stay here?
Maybe we can wait for a moment. If he comes out a different entrance, we don't have really to worry much because he can manage. He's a smart little fella. He can manage.
Okay.
You haven't seen him in action yet. Oh boy, let me tell you. I mean, oh girl, let me tell you.
Oh, actually,
Oh girl. Yeah.
Right. I could try
You
to
don't have to be a word.
track him, Ruha.
Her.
Why is there so
In
much
theory, at least
gender
sex, that you
confusion?
just misgendered me.
Nobody
try
has
to
any
Ruha.
idea who's who anymore.
Okay, you do that.
Fucking
alright.
nice. Okay.
Did Ruha have his cloak?
Cloak? Well, Nani. I had leather
The
armor.
one you bought? Come on.
I didn't buy a cloak.
You didn't buy a cloak? Are you the
Nope.
only one who didn't buy a cloak?
I'm not the only one who didn't buy a cloak.
I'm pretty sure almost everyone has a cloak, though.
I don't think Musta does.
I do. I
Yeah,
bought a
he
cloak.
What kind of is it like a concealing cloak? Oh shit! Everyone's got
Everyone
a cloak?
bought a cloak.
Yes,
Yeah,
everyone
I thought
got a
everyone bought
cloak.
a cloak. I also thought
Don't
everyone
you
bought
have-
a cloak.
Doesn't Arthur have like heavy armor?
Yeah, but
We're
even
not
I have a
wearing
cloak.
it. I mean, we're not wearing it. It's
Oh, I just bought like leather armor to look like a merc type guy.
buy a cloak.
No?
Anyway,
It's gonna be extremely hard to I can't.
what are you doing?
Is it fancy in any way? Is there anything special to it?
What?
No?
The leather armor. Is there anything
Just leather
on
armor.
Ruha
I
that's
just look like a
fancy?
Not that you remember.
normal Tamanian guy. Short
can't
hair,
remember
no
anything.
tattoos, no nothing.
Completely untrackable.
I can't locate objects.
invisible to the system.
Well, if you can think of an object that he would have on him.
Object that Ruha would have. Object that.
If only we can have Almar.
Well, is he
Can
here?
I try to recall, like
Go on.
make an intelligence check or something to see if I can recall something he would have on him when
I
when he
mean,
was transforming?
do you know what Edward's doing?
I assume he was saying out loud, the. Okay,
I mean,
if not, then I would
He
inquire.
hasn't
Yeah.
so far said in character.
Oh, okay. Then I would I would inquire anyway. So this whole tracking thing, any prerequisites, or you just gifted?
It needs to be an object I've seen that they've had.
No, it's not your
Okay.
He has some wood.
so-
Wait, he has carrots.
Yeah,
Do you
carrots
think he
too.
still has carrots on him?
Well, probably.
probably
He had
does,
carrots when
yeah.
I went through these things.
Carrots. I can track the carrots.
Yeah, do
when
that.
we were in the corner. Yeah, back when we were in the street corner, he was debating whether to eat the last one or not, and he didn't eat the last one.
Wait, do they still have carrots set out, or do they take all their produce wherever?
Just try it.
Alrighty. I will cast
Clap.
locate object.
All right.
Okay.
Oops, it's this one. Acha!
Locate object. Describe or name an object that is familiar to you. You sense the direction to the object's location with feet in motion, direct movement. Up close. As long as you have seen it up close within 30 feet at least once.
Wait, what's the timeline
Locate
like?
nearest object. Yeah, that's what we're about to figure out.
Hmm.
Spelled can't locate an object of any thickness of lead, even a thin sheet. Okay. Give me a D100, Rio.
Okay.
Carrot.
91.
91. Arthur.
Uh-huh.
Boy, was that a distinct carrot. You hone in on this very special carrot's location. It is sort of moving pretty quickly, and it's pretty close. Sort of in this kind of direction. Like, pretty quick, like, well, pretty close, I mean, it's within like 150 feet.
Yeah, but the direction, would he be able to tell which yeah.
Yeah,
So
I did.
away from us or towards us?
Oh, the direction it's moving? It is moving.
Yeah, because that's what
It is
says.
moving in this direction.
Pray sick enough of this beautiful sight.
Well, where is
I
he?
sense Ruha, under it over there towards the door, I think. Very quickly, moving fast.
Quickly. So,
And he's coming
that
out.
would imply, that could mean running away, Wait, Satsuka. Satsuka. Psst, psst, Satsuka.
It just looks towards them.
So, you remember that one time when you put the guys to sleep? Maybe you could give some pleasant dreams to the fellow in front of the door.
What? Oh, because he didn't see Ruha go in. And now...
Yeah.
Wait, is Ruha moving too fast to be a person? Is he a spider?
I'll just point wherever Ruha's
Spiders are slow.
Spiders aren't quick, like relatively.
Have you ever tried to touch a spider? It's running?
Have you ever tried to raise a spider?
I'm dying.
Spiders are quick, but I don't think this is a spider.
Well then, Satsuka, could you, do the flippy with the fingers and make the person go sleep?
We can, but we have to do it very precisely because it only lasts a minute.
Ruha, you're coming up the ladder.
Holy fuck, guys! Why are you fucking procrastinating so much?
Well, how long do we have?
Not long.
Ruha's very close, I think.
Yeah, Ruha's pretty much like in that room. The carrot is in the room.
The carrot is
The carrot is in there. It's like a secret code.
The carrot is in position. Repeat, the carrot is in position.
The
carrot has reached the destination.
It's a go.
Mission dream is a go.
Okay, so who's acting right now? Me or them?
Simultaneous. Ruha, you open the trap door because you're trying to exit because the beast is like 20 feet behind you.
But it's my turn. His turn was just over, yes.
This is simultaneous. Satsuka, are you doing anything?
It's not to say, I guess I'll cast it now and hope for the best.
Okay, go ahead.
So
The guy hears the trap door open,
it's not skill, we'll have to move to
and
right
he's
here
going
so
to
she can
turn
see him.
around, and he's going to open the door. Interrupt me if you're doing something to see who's behind the door.
Yeah, she's gonna cast it now.
Okay,
Yeah.
show me the spell.
This is so
Right,
epic.
chat.
Okay. Creatures
So
within
a 24.
Yes, a 20-foot creature within 20 feet of a point, so it's going to be 40 feet by 40 feet. So where's the center?
Oh
Just
no!
make it to
I'm
the
gonna.
left. It's nighttime. There are no people on the streets. Just
Yeah, it's gonna be in the
I'm on the
streets over in this area.
To
It
the
should
to
be
the
to where
side.
he's at the right at the edge.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
I'm
Okay.
gonna go to sleep by the
Asleep.
We're on the same y-axis.
Roll 5d8.
Imagine rolls an 8. I mean, yeah.
Rolls an 8?
Five.
Total.
Yeah, total like
That were
five.
pretty bad.
Oh, okay.
21.
That should
What's 9
Kinda
plus
bad.
10?
21.
bad.
Oh yeah, Trey knows. See?
Oh,
Huh.
I'm worried.
Books for horses.
Wait, this is
Something-
stable. Wait, these are stables.
Something heavy just collapsed.
Starting with the creature that has the lowest current hit points. How many hit points do you have? Oh no, you wanted
Do
in range
I have?
anyway. That's fine. That's right. It's all good. This man has fewer than 21 hit points.
Yes.
He opens the door
Bless
and he's
her.
like turning to look in and he just kind of.
Yes.
Riiga, you're being followed.
Okay, I don't know how fast I can move. I'm
As fast as you
moving
want.
inside. So is this a door? I'm
It's
moving out.
open. He's just lying there.
I look around to see if my people are here.
Sasuke's right there.
The beast is coming! Run!
I guess we run.
Actually,
Run away! Oh, Nani?
you don't run.
Oh, no.
Because that's where we're going to end it.
Okay.
That's the end of the session. We're finishing here. That's 4 hours. Okay. Let's see who's on stream. Hey guys, welcome. Hope you had fun.
Ah, feet.
Who we got? Yeah, feet's always there. That's fine. Nice.
The regular.
Pizza's hard. Pizza's hard.
Waffles is here. Hey Waffles. Hey Luna. I don't know who that is. Vashaden, Riza. Hi guys. End of the stream. If you're not already, follow and subscribe. And that's pretty much where we're going to leave it today. Next time, hopefully we're going to get Virgil in because it's been too long. Also, I might be trying to move the session back to Monday or Sunday night for people who are in the US, I guess. But if you're on my Discord, my Land of Riiga Discord, you'll be notified either way. Alright guys,
There was the cat.
have a good one. There's the cat. A bit late.
Wow.
Do it, Alice. Do it.
Bye. Remember,
The whole thing.
we stare at the same. Bye. Don't forget to write.
And clean behind your ears. And remember, we look at the same sky, the same stars.